link us at ECARS7255.com. We have illnesses, vacations. We need fills almost on a weekly basis. And from time to time, we have permanent fills needed. So if you can spend some time and devote it to the service, let Jim know. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first. But it's an understanding that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS, we're looking for mobile check-ins. Hearing nothing, is there a relay on any mobile check-in? Okay, with nothing heard, we'll have a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
November 2, November.
Sierra.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
I heard Ford. I believe there's a fifth one in there. We'll get it straightened out. K1WRM. Ron Self, we got you down Sierra Delta and Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Who did I miss?
Zulu Golf November.
All right. We got you down, Jerry. Let's go back to the top. K1WRM. Good morning, Paul, and Ron, stand by.
K1WTX Group, K1WRM. This is an armchair copy right now, Jerry, and of course I did copy Ron and so forth. So I won't tie it up. I believe Bob has 33 or 34 people, so hopefully he will remain as busy. But as I say, this is the best copy that I've had in quite a while. Bob did pick up a guy from Portland, a couple of other people in New England. So I think you're going to have a good net. So I will say 73 and clear with your final. Back to you.
Well, Paul, you're sounding every bit as good as you ever do on 75. I've got a 10 over copy on you. And I think this is the first time I've ever put out a call the first thing in the morning and have 5 people respond. Paul, have a great day, and we'll be standing by on 2 meters if things get quiet here. W2RES, Ron, you're up, and Sierra Delta, stand by.
All right, Jerry, this is W2RES in beautiful South Bay. Not so beautiful today. It's kind of overcast and rainy today. We got a half an inch of rain overnight. We're going to get more today. It's 56. We're going up to only 64, but it's good to be home. I enjoyed our trip to Florida, but it's always good to get back home. And got back yesterday on the train and was on time for a change. Go figure. Anyway, we'll talk to you tonight, I guess, and I'll probably be on my remote tonight. We got some place to go, so you all take care, and we'll see you tonight. W2RES back to net.
Ron, did you take the auto train?
Roger, both ways.
Roger that. I knew you had done that before. I was just curious. All right. Well, Roger on the remote tonight. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Good to have you back.
Roger.
All right. Station ending Sierra Delta. Come on aboard, and Jim, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert Bay City, over.
Bay City, boy, the band is long and short this morning. Got local contacts in Bay City, Michigan. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing too bad. Got up just a little bit ago, so we might not be quite on a frequency, so I'll take care of that. 8453 light time. We've got a good morning. It's in the 50 degrees and sunny out. Over.
And 50 degrees straight up here, but we've got some fairly heavy drizzle coming down. And, boy, mild temperatures for this time of the year. But don't hold your breath. We know what's coming, Roger.
Kilo, so yeah, you got stuff down a minute ago, but I got most of what you said. Okay, very good. 7-3, Jerry. You have a really good day. God bless you. So we'll talk to you down the road. Thanks for picking me up. This is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima, Bay City. 7-3, Jerry.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice to hear from you. The pleasure was mine. And have a great day. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Mr. Jim, good morning. And Jerry, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. So over here in Ohio, this morning we got 40 degrees right now with sunshine. Possibility going up to about 73 this afternoon, so that shouldn't be too bad over.
No, it'll be week 2 of Indian summer for us, I guess. But gonna turn cooler, I guess, in a couple of weeks. Oh, got a tickle in my throat here. Anyway, Jim, good to hear from you. 40 degrees, but you're clear skies. We've been socked in since yesterday afternoon, and then we had rain come in overnight too, so not the same here. We're 10 degrees warmer than you are.
Yeah, roger that. I'm getting a lot of QSB on you now, Jerry. I don't know. Boy, what's happened to our connection? We used to be running S9 plus. Now I'm only getting you about an S4. I mean, you were up to about an S6, but that's the best it's been for a while. Over.
Well, you know, it seemed to be one way, Jim, because I've got you at S9 plus 5. I will copy on you better in some respects, but I think it's kind of one way this morning. The band is going through a change, and we're long and short at the moment, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Jerry, I'll let you go there. You have a great day. Take care of yourself, and hopefully talk to you next week. I'll say 73, Jerry.
All right, sounds good, Jim. 7-3 to you, always a pleasure. N2ZGN, Jerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and N2ZGN, and gee, sounds like a bunch of other crackers around here today. Right now we're 50 degrees, raining, and of course that means overcast. Should be clearing later on this morning and getting into the upper 50s and 60s and 70s tomorrow, so with sunshine all day. Sitting here working on a computer, resetting it so I can do some programming on Win 7 to take care of a couple problems. So you have a great day up there in Maine, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, good to hear from you this morning, and you're 10 over 9. And good copy. Sounded like you do on 75 there. Hopefully we'll catch you this evening. 7-3, Jerry. Have a good one.
Roger, 7-3, and yeah, we should be there. And N2ZGN.
Okay, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. If you're portable, mobile, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K9ZU. Bravo.
K9ZU.
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform.
All right, we got 3. I think it was 4. We got Foxtrot, Golf, November, K9ZU, station ending Tango Charlie uniform. Who did I miss?
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we have Lima Delta Bravo, and there was yet another in there. Who was the other? Victor India November Mobile. We got you down. All right, well, let's bring you in first. Victor India November in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. My full call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. Number is 10291. I'm in Westland, Alabama, going 55 degrees and right hand right now. Just finished my morning joyride, getting a cup of coffee, driving my Jeep, and
All right, well, thanks for the check-in down there in Little Rhodey, and I headed for the beach with a coffee, I guess. Enjoy your day at the beach there, 7-3. All right, Foxtrot Gold November. Good morning, Leroy. K9ZU, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. I picked up my coffee cup instead of the microphone, over.
Roger that. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Anyway, we have a rainy day down here this morning, hey, Jerry, and it's 53 degrees, and you're an armchair copy, Jerry, over.
Boy, the bands are really weird this morning, I'll tell you. They're all over the place. I had Paul check in 25 miles to my north. We've had Bay City, Michigan, and now you. Anyway, good copy on you. You're about 5 over 9 too.
Okay, Jerry, you're 15 over 9 on that last shot there. Okay, you take care. Have a great day there if we can, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3, and enjoy the day. K9ZU, George, good morning, and Jim, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. K9ZU here. It's 54 over here in Brunswick, Maryland, that is. I know there's Brunswick, Georgia, Brunswick, Maine, et cetera, but this is Brunswick, Maryland. Not a whole lot to report. You know what my sign-in number is, 9045, and that's about the size of it here. K9ZU.
All right, George. Well, pleasure to hear you this morning. I think it's been a couple of weeks since we've heard from you, but boy, I got to tell you, 40 meters is hopping this morning, and it's one of the best morning starts I've had in quite some time. Of course, it gets better as the fall progresses. I'm glad to hear some local copy, too, as well as distance stuff. Anyway, George, thanks a lot for the check-in. Great to hear from you. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yep, 73, K9ZU.
Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, good morning, and Tango Charlie uniform, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry and George over in Brunswick. You both sounded good here today. I got you both about 5'8", and it's a beautiful morning here at Claysville. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and we got 38 degrees this morning, Jerry. Barometer's rising at 29.47. Not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze, and it's going to be a beautiful day here, and I hope you're doing well up there in the great state of Maine, over.
Well, we're doing fine up here. We're watching what little rain we have taking off more leaves. We've got about half of our leaves are gone. It's almost starting to look like November, Roger.
Roger on that. It won't be long. You won't have to worry about them leaves, Jerry. Get a good soak of rain and some wind, and they'll be gone like a bad memory, over.
Roger that. Well, even copied you through the tuner upper there. Roger on the gone like a bad memory. They're about half gone now. They've been blowing off the trees here for a week or 10 days. Now we're down to about half tree cover. And of course, we maxed out on the color about 2 weeks ago, so that's another season gone by. Next one is the month of November, gloom and doom and gray skies there, Roger.
Roger on that. Let's just hope we don't get that nasty old 4-letter word, but I'm sure you'll get some of it before the winter's over. Anyway, Jerry, you're a busy man. You're sounding good this morning. I'll let you get going. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo 1 with you, Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, leave it off the Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Enjoy the day at the clay mill there. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. All right, last one on the roster before we have another call up. Station ending Tango Charlie uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform. Gary down here in Seneca. My gosh, it's been years, Jerry. Sure good to hear you. And you're running about a 5'7" down here. 40 meters is looking good. Boy, the scope is alive. The entire frequency. Anyway, good to hear you. And just sitting here reading the paper and thought, you know what, I'm going to check ECARS and see who I can say good morning to. So back to you, Jerry, over.
By golly, it's been so long since I heard from you, Gary. I didn't even recognize the call sign at first there. Well, glad you checked in with us.
Well, it's good to check in. And 3145 is the number. Mid-20s here in northwestern Pennsylvania. Lots of nice, frosty, sunny morning. And anyway, winter's on its way. Good to hear you, Jerry. Hope all is well. And we'll catch up with you soon. K1, WTX, K3TCU, over.
All righty, Gary. Well, the pleasure is mine, and it has been indeed a long time. Appreciate the check-in. 7-3. All right, we're at, or a little beyond the top of the hour. K1WTX is listening for further check-ins. If there's anybody out there that has scheduled contact at 9, let me know on the check-in. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
WTX, KC1KUI.
KC1KUI, Dan, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing? ECARS number 10356. 10356. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Dan. I last gave a call out about 3 minutes ago, and the band went dead at 9 o'clock. Well, not the band, but the amount of check-ins went dead. I had 11 before 9 o'clock, and at 9 o'clock, everything just goes kaplowy. Good to hear from you, Dan. Good signal, too, this morning. How are things down in your neck of the woods?
Not bad. The sun just came out. We had a little bit more rain. I just got to do a little bit more work on my new Davis console here. I got the wrong number typed in for something. I think I got a latitude and longitude wrong. I got to double check that. And that'll be perfect. I just found out a different one. I must have, on the internet, different numbers than what I put in. So I got to straighten that out, and I'll be happy. Back to you.
Do you have software that goes with that weather station or not? I'm just wondering if you upload to the internet.
I can do it, but I did not buy that package. That's another add-on.
Yeah, roger that. Well, anyway, top of the morning to you. Great signal. Sounding every bit as good as you do on 75. And I'm surprised you said sunshine there. The weather, the amount of rainfall fell way short of what we were supposed to get. I've only picked up 0.08 of an inch, and that started around 4:30. It's been more light to moderate drizzle than a rainfall. But they had us predicted for, half to 3/4 of an inch by this time this morning, and it just isn't happening.
So that's what just happened here, only about a half hour ago, maybe less. I mean, it was dark and rainy. It's sitting at 0.05,
and all of a sudden it looks like the sun is trying to come out. Back to you.
Well, I'm kind of dismayed that we didn't get it, because I know you guys need it down there. We're out of drought up here except for a small sliver along the coast, and they're only in the first stage category. It's normally dry. But I know the North Shore is really in the brown there. They're really dry.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit more today. They're calling for, and tomorrow. Not tomorrow. The next day, Wednesday. We'll see what happens. All right, Jerry, I gotta get going here. I figured I'd jump in and say good morning to you. This is KC1 KUI. Back to you.
All right, well, we got half the Cracker Barrel that's checked in here already. I'm glad you followed suit there. We'll catch you this evening, hopefully, Dan. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Okay, yeah, I hope so, because I fell asleep last night. This is KC1 KUI, clear with K1WTX.
Dan, you got to do what I do. You got to take your nap before the net, Roger.
I thought I did it, and I was just sitting here and waiting. I got everything all tuned up. The radio was on, and next thing I know, it was almost 8:30.
All right, well, hopefully we'll catch you this evening, Dan. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73.
And K1WTX is a call looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, K1WTX is a call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, do let me know it's check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list. Anyone?
W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, good morning from Portsmouth. Man's long and short this morning. Good to hear the short skip.
Jerry, from your neighbor in Portsmouth, W1FSY 10091. Yep, sounding great, Jerry, and thanks for bringing me in today.
So, Roger, thanks a lot for checking in. The band seems to get better every Monday as far as local coffee. I've had check-ins from Maine this morning, and I've had check-ins for as far away as Michigan, but I think the band continues to shorten up. Good coffee on you. You're about a 5.9 coffee.
Yeah, strange band here. Not hearing anybody really well, but yesterday fine. Yeah, not the same weather as you do, I think. Down here in Portsmouth. It's supposed to be warmer later in the week, we hope. Anyway, we're not shoveling this stuff. And believe it or not, the leaves are mostly on the trees in my area, and the green still, a lot of them. But we lose the leaves late, and we get the leaves late on this particular property. I don't know why, but that's the way it is.
Roger on the leaves. Well, about half of mine are gone, and we peaked out color-wise a couple of weeks ago. And Roger on the band being dead. You know, I've been, if I live to be 105 and still can operate a ham radio, I'll never understand why it is on this net that at 9 o'clock, the check-ins just cut right off drastically. It isn't like everybody's arriving at work because I've only had one mobile check-in. The other 9 have all been fixed base stations, but I don't know where everybody goes at 9 o'clock, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. The band might have changed on us, but you were doing a land office business before 9, and I'm sure it'll pick up. Yeah, I'm sure it'll pick up again. It's just the the serendipitous nature of this band over.
Well, anyway, Roger on the weather down there in Portsmouth. I guess we've got at least a 30 to 40% chance right through Thursday. It's going to be a gloomy week for us, and then things straighten out towards the end of the week. But still no really late October cool weather coming. It's still Indian summer, Roger.
Yeah, I don't mind that a bit. In fact, I would like this Indian summer to last until, well, let's just say May.
Roger that. I've always said the year should consist of about 11 months of September, then we'll have 1 month of winter and back to September.
Yeah, well, we live here because, well, no, I live here because it's fun and relatively safe compared to the crime around the rest of the nation, Thor.
Oh, you got that right. We could all be living worse places than we do. Even weather-wise, I know we grumble about the snow and the cold up here, but it's still preferable to a hurricane.
Yeah, and guns pointed at you, but yep, we hope that doesn't arrive here. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in once again. You're sounding great. Excuse me, and thanks for doing the net as you do well. I'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the day down there.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Jerry, thanks.
Tango Oscar Mike, Tom, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. You copy me all right?
All right, we got November Alpha 1 X-ray, KD1 TUR, and there was someone else in there again.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Yeah, we got you, Tom. I got 3 on the list here. I think there was a 4th one. Was there another station trying to check into ECARS?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, X-ray Charlie Yankee, we got you down. Tom, how are things out in Syracuse? And Whiskey Alpha 1 X-ray, stand by. Tango Oscar Mike, you're up.
Oh, yeah, Jerry, good morning. Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York. 2207, the fan is kind of squirrely today. You're up and down on me. A beautiful sunny day here today. It's going to be around 65, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I think the band is shortening up, Tom. That's why it's kind of squirrely. But people have been having a hard time hearing me beyond about 300 miles this morning. And I've got full copy on just about everybody coming in. So it's kind of one way at the moment, but I believe it's shortening. And how are things out in Syracuse, Tom?
Yeah, I'm in Rochester, Jerry, right on the shore of Lake Ontario here. Beautiful day here. It's going to be sunny, and next couple of days we've got a little spot of rain, but it's going to be nice. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we've got heavy drizzle here, and I knew you were in Rochester. I don't know why I was thinking Syracuse. I don't think I ever have anybody check in from Syracuse. But anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Have a good day, and everybody on the net. Roger 73.
All right, 7-3, Tom. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. And Whiskey Alpha 1 X-ray, another short skip station. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you. I believe my call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, 53 degrees and raining.
Well, I can't even read my own writing sometimes. I put a little hook on the end there, and it came out as a whiskey. But anyway, always a pleasure to hear from you, Tom. And Roger on the rain. I know you guys can use it down in Mass. We're pretty well out of the drought here, but Massachusetts, Western Connecticut, and the North Shore of Mass really need some rain.
Oh yeah, we all can use that. I'm looking at the radar. I can see right now it stopped raining for a few minutes, but then there's another good sized one coming through. And as you said, we can all use it. Anyway, Jerry, I won't hold it. I hope that after 9 o'clock it gets really busy for you. And A1X will be clear. I'll say 7-3.
All right, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear from you when we can, and it's becoming more frequent as bad conditions get better as we move further into fall. 7-3. 81TUR, Mr. Steve, good morning.
Good morning, young fella. How you doing, sir? K1WTS, 81TUR on the JD side of Franklin County. It's up the same weather you do, just on a heavy drizzle summertime. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. And on the drought maps, it looks like we never really severe drought, but it gets pretty intense for a little bit. The things that build up the sandy rivers, more water and sand in it. I'm going to take some islands down and see if I can put some holes in it. A lot of big rocks, a lot of good moving targets there,
Roger on the Sandy River finally come up. I wonder how the old Swift River is coming up in the canyon there. And the only time that is swift is after a torrential rain or in the spring. I used to like going up there and watching the snow melt in the spring there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's just tremendous. You pick the right location, and it's just tremendous. And the amount of water and the pressure coming up over those drops, it's amazing. It's amazing. Speaking of amazing, how about the pumpkin race that they have in, what was it, Amherst Automated? Right down on, maybe it was Freeport, it was Freeport, down on the water there. Hollowed out these 500-pound pumpkins and raced them through the harbor. It doesn't take much to amuse me, Jerry, over.
Roger that. You know, my father used to tell me small minds are easily amused. He said, and confused. I guess, truer words were never spoken. What's going on in your part of the world?
The numbers today, A index is 16, and the K is 2. That could be an interesting kind of day. Fluxes and all that high 108, so the same spot numbers 31. So allegedly it's going to be happening. Okay, we'll see what happens. Anyway, hey, we'll let you get some more contacts here. It's after 9 o'clock, and the drought is over, Jerry. Thanks for running it down. 73 from the shady side of Franklin County. KB1CUR. Hopefully we'll catch you tonight.
All right, well, real quick before you run, is Larry still alive and kicking with the evening net there?
You know, I haven't really been down there that often, but I checked in maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and there was a Larry appearance, so he's alive and he's kicking somewhat over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. One of these days I'm going to take a drive up there to the store and say, hey, now, what's up?
You know what? Just give me the heads up, and I'll meet you over there. There's some nice restaurants. Or we can go over to Manchester where they have the main cabin master woodshed restaurant. That's pretty neat.
Roger that. All right, Steve, we'll let you go and say thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine indeed.
Oh, thanks so much for taking the net, Joey. Always fun. And 3 weeks in a row, I like that. I'm on a roll here. Maybe we'll see you on the back.
All right, 7-3, Steve. All right, next station up on the roster, the last one before another call-up, station in the X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Name is Scott Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. On-off rain today and mid to high 50s. And that's about it for here, Jerry. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, with your check-in, that makes 5 New England states I've heard from this morning as the band shortens up. The only place I haven't heard from is Vermont, and that may still come aboard. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Scott. How's your drought situation down there? You getting any rain to help?
Yeah, we're getting rain. It's I was out at our reservoir, our local reservoir area, and I think beginning of September, Jerry, it was down about 12 to 14 feet. I think it's come up about another 6 since we've had some significant rain events and not too much heat and dryness, but it's slowly coming back up. It's so it's better. I guess that's what Mother Nature will give us over the winter to replenish everything else. The one thing I really can't believe is how bad the Mississippi River is right now. I didn't realize how low it was, Jerry.
Oh yeah, I've seen some dramatic pictures of that. It's just unnavigable compared to what it normally is. Then of course you got Lake Mead out there in the west. That is really quite a hoot, especially some of the things that's being discovered out there.
You always thought, the Mississippi was always overflowing, always flooding, and always had issues in the past, and now it's 180 degrees from that. It's kind of scary almost. But yeah, that's definitely going to be a commerce issue for transportation, definitely. Well, Jerry, appreciate the check-in. Be good, be safe. Appreciate everything you do for the net. We'll talk to you again later on this week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Scott. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from Rhode Island. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
Yes, it is.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W is the call. check. Go ahead.
Yeah, Joe, this is Whiskey 2. I'm on a different antenna. I was just wondering if you still copy me. Go ahead.
You're lighter than you were before, Roger.
All right. That's what I need to know. Hold on. All right, I switched back. I put up a new vertical, and I was just wondering. So, all right, thank you, Jerry.
Yeah, sounding much louder on this one. Go ahead.
K1WTX, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Good morning, John. Great signal this morning.
You taking check-ins this morning?
I certainly am.
Okay, well, we're checking in. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield. And let's see, right now we have 53 degrees, 90% humidity, 30.233 on the old barometer. No wind at this time. It's kind of quiet. Just watching the leaves falling down out there. And, yeah, just wanted to get checked in with you.
Well, it sounds like you about the same temperature we have. We've got some heavy drizzle this morning, but not the problem is copious amounts of rain. Although drought-wise, we here in Maine we're out of the drought category now, but they sure need it down in central and southern New England. And I assume you could probably use some over there in your neck of the woods too.
We've had some pretty good rains here, latter part of summer and early part of fall. But, yeah, we could still use a little bit more. But we had, last week, we had 3 days of rain, on and off, probably about an inch total.
Well, every little bit helps. Got to get the reservoirs filled back up. And, of course, in our neck of the woods, and yours too, it's important to get the groundwater up to par before the ground freezes, because after that, you don't get anything until spring when it melts.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, once that ground freezes, it just runs off if there's any water. But yeah, I think everybody can use a little more water. I was looking at the news the other day, and Mississippi is so low that they found an old, looks like an old ship of some kind in the mud. So yeah, everything's going down.
Yeah, a fellow check-in a little earlier today had mentioned the Mississippi. You know, navigation problems on the Mississippi. We've got enough transportation now, transportation problems as it is. We don't need anything on navigable waterways.
That is for sure and for certain, yeah. Well, I've got to get going here, but it was nice checking in with you this morning, Jerry. Maybe we'll hear you tonight. I'm hoping to get back on tonight. It's been pretty busy here. So, but tonight I'm hoping to get back on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net.
All right, John. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
Take care, sir.
And K1WTX, we are listening for further check-ins on ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Whiskey Mike.
Alpha something Mike again?
Alpha Whiskey Mike. Alpha Whiskey Mike.
All right, Whiskey Mike, good morning. Anyone else for ECARS?
Morning, Victor Echo 9. Alpha Whiskey Mike. Name's Graham. Alpha Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike.
All right, Graham. Well, you've checked in with me before, and my neighbor off to the east there. We got a good copy on you now. You're about 5 over 9. Go ahead.
So you're 5'9", you're also New Brunswick. Not too much to report. Morning, it's 12.7 degrees Celsius. Here, overcast and no wind, and that's about it from here.
Well, maybe some rain is coming your way. How are you guys doing drought-wise? I know we've had quite a time of it here in New England throughout the summer. It's mitigated now in the state of Maine, but the rest of New England is still dry. How are you guys doing over there in the province?
Oh, some days we had a fair amount of rain, but it was like a heavy downpour. I never really got a chance to soak in. It just basically ran off. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. we need slow, gentle soakers, that's for sure. Well, Graham, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, thank you. Everybody have a good day and a good week coming up. Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right,
73.
Kilo 1 Uniform Alpha Foxtrot.
Uniform Alpha Foxtrot, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, let's go with the two we have. Uniform Alpha Foxtrot, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1UAS, John, in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. ECARS 10202. Kind of a drizzly, rainy morning here. Not real soaking wet, but just enough to make it not particularly nice outside. And just checking out a new microphone on the rig here. This is an Electro Voice TL20. I also have a vintage 664, which I like a lot, but I like to switch them around and see how they sound. K1UAS.
All right, the new mic is awesome. It sounds great for Rag 2 copy. Need a little more highs in it, I guess, for DX, but very pleasant Rag 2 audio. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can change the EQ, but for just general conversation, this seems to be a pretty good mic. Thanks for the report, and I'll be sticking around for a while. K1UAF.
All right, John, a nice signal over here into southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, from Wolfboro. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I know that area of Maine fairly well. I spent 4 years at Bates College in Lewiston, so did get around the area quite a bit during those 4 years.
Roger that. Well, you are indeed familiar then if you were hunkered down in downtown Lewiston. Thanks a lot for the check-in, John. The pleasure was mine.
73 K1UAF.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hello, John. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, from York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, along the Susquehanna River. And, we have rain today. We got a good wash last night, too. And it's supposed to clear up here soon this afternoon. And 78 degrees, very comfortable out there. Cold. It's warmer out there than it is inside the house right now, which is pretty typical when it gets warmer outside during the winter months for me. I like to keep the house cool. Haven't started the wood stove yet, but I have turned off the heater. So, all right, well, 73, have a good day. Thank you, Jerry, for doing the net controlling this morning. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. 73. And we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WCheck is the call. And again, if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 1, Bravo Alpha, Bravo.
Oh, you took me by surprise and only got part of the call there. November 1 Alpha Bravo something or other. Good morning.
Good morning. November 1, Bravo Alpha, Bravo. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 10453. I'm in southern Vermont, where it is 56 degrees and overcast, and every day above ground is a good one, but some days are better than others. Over.
All right, Barry. Well, glad you checked in for a couple of reasons. First of all, good to hear you check in. Secondly, you are check-in number 6. That completes all 6 New England states for me this morning, Roger.
Okay. Is that how your shift ends, or are you on the clock?
No, I'm on the clock until 10 o'clock, but boy, it's nice to have this close copy. I don't get to hear much of New England in the summertime. The band tends to stay long, but as we move into the fall season, it shortens up, and I love having New England contacts there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, you're peaking at about an S9, which is not too much above the noise level, but you're a Q5 copy.
Yep, you're about 10 over 9, and that's been what I've been hearing from everybody this morning. I'm hearing them better than they're hearing me. It's almost like propagation is one way. I don't see how it can be, but I've noticed that a lot of times before. Anyway, again, I think you mentioned the weather over there, but how are you guys doing rainfall-wise, Barry?
You know, we're not in a drought situation. Part of northern Vermont is a little bit short on rainfall, but we're okay here. That hasn't been particularly wet at all, but you know, we've been getting the occasional rain, and looks like we could get some today.
Yeah, we've got heavy drizzle coming down here, but it's way short of what they had predicted. This storm just did not materialize to the way they thought, but it comes by in waves and streaks, and we've got the chance of precip right through Thursday, kind of cloudy and more November like than October, I guess. Temperature-wise, we're still on the mild side. I'm sitting at 52 degrees right now, and looks like that's pretty much where we're going to top out unless we see some sunshine, and I don't think that's coming our way. Anyway, Barry, good to hear from you. Anything else we can do for you?
Where's your QTH at? I don't think I got that.
I'm in Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn. The town name is Turner.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. We used to take our kids up to camp somewhere. Wish I could remember the town. Waterville. I think it was near Waterville, Maine. I don't think that's too far from you.
No, Waterville would be about 45 miles to my northeast as the crow flies.
Yeah, nice area up there. It's not too often that I hear a ECARS net control up in Maine.
As far as I know, I'm the only one.
Yeah. Well, it's I don't know if it's a short band today or moving in the direction of a no band, but as I say, there's a lot of noise, but you got a good signal into Vermont. I'm running 100 watts into a 530-foot horizontal loop.
Well, that loop is doing the work for you because you run good solid 10 over 9 with no QSB. I think we are moving into the short realm of things. I've had a lot more check-ins from New England this morning than I've had elsewhere.
All right. Well, I'm just going to ride along here, working from home today. Good making your acquaintance. This is N1BAB.
All right, Barry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W checks in. The call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
K1WTX, KD4IZ.
Was that KD4IZ?
No one else, over.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning to you. You sounded pretty good down here in Maryland. A little bit of noise and fading, but clean as a whistle, over.
Well, Jack, the band has been pretty much shortening up. I'd say 7 of my 10 contacts this morning. And your number 22 have been from good old New England there. But got a pretty good copy on you, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, a little light. 5 and 5 to 5 and 7, but well above the noise level. I listened a little bit to the earlier group and didn't have things set up so I could check in. I thought I'd say hey to you while you were waiting for something to happen.
Well, Jack, glad you checked in. It's been a while since I've heard from you. But like I said, your check-in number 22, the band's been pretty active. I think Bob had 35 check-ins, and I may meet that by the time my shift is over. But anyway, always a pleasure to hear from you, Jack, when we do, and we'll say 7-3.
Yeah, roger that. Well, have a great day, and sounding good. KD4IZ.
K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. 1WTX is looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Recheck, go ahead.
It's Roger, W1FSY. Just to tell you that from here anyway, the band is completely falling apart. I only hear you. I don't hear anybody else. Just to recheck.
Roger that. Well, I'm still hearing you quite well. It's still about S7, but I haven't heard a whole lot in the last 5 minutes either. All right, 7-3. Have a great one.
Hey, you too, Jerry. Take care.
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI. Good morning, Ed.
All right. How you doing, Vic? Joe Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, up here in the rainy north here. 50 degrees here, and it's going to rain here all day long. So the next couple of days we're going to have rain, but better than snow, I guess. Fill the water, fill the ponds up and everything. We're still a little low from this summer. So outside of that, we're doing good up this way. How's everything down your way, Vic?
Well, this is Jerry. Vic will be on at 10 o'clock. I'm about to turn it over to him, but good to hear from you, Ed. I haven't heard from you in a year or two there. But I'm up here in southwestern Maine. You're sounding good up here.
Up there, I got the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong time slot. I thought it's your Jerry TX. Yeah, okay, Jerry. How's everything up north? Are you guys got any? Been getting any snow up there, Jerry?
No snow here yet. Just up in the higher elevations. But we expect it just about any time. Our typical date for first measurable snow is around the 1st of November, so that's not far away. And drought-wise, we got out of the drought about 2 weeks ago. A lot of dry spots still left in southern New England, but up here the drought has been mitigated. We've got plenty of water.
Yeah, we could use a little bit more. We had a bunch of rain there. The Labor Day weekend, we had about almost 5 inches of rain. And since then, we've only had a couple. I noticed a lot of the ponds are starting to come up, but the little small farm ponds, a lot of the small ones around, little fire ponds around, they have, boy, they're way down. They're down, so down, 3.5, 4 feet down. So hopefully they can get squared back way before the snow flies here. A couple more days of rain, hopefully that'll start to pick up. So now, no hurry for the snow. We still working on the leaves. I had them all cleaned up here this weekend. All Saturday, the lawn looked like summertime, and then I looked out there today, and with the rain and the wind last night, you never know I touched it. So we're in the leaf business right now. Maybe one more mowing on the lawn, but we got another week or so on the leaves there, then we'll be done, Jerry. All right, very good. Take care. Be safe down there, up there. Take care, and hope we don't get any snow too early. My granddaughter, she's from up in way up her name, New Hampshire. They haven't got any snow up there yet either. So it will be here soon enough, Jerry. Take care. Okay, on WTX, WB1CI. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, Ed. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. About 3 minutes ago, before the handover, time enough for a couple of people to come aboard. WTX, I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning. Good morning, Jerry. How are you this morning?
We're doing just fine. Getting a little moderate drizzle out there, which we can use. Temperatures hugging in there at 52 degrees. How about yourself?
Yeah, Jerry, I worked on my leaves yesterday. Got those done. It's kind of a little foggy and a little rainy down here in Scarborough, Maine.
Roger that. Well, about half of our leaves are gone. I don't have a lot of trees on my property. I'm pretty much open. I've got a couple of specimen trees, and the leaves near the road, they blow into the ditch. I've got one out here behind the balcony that kind of saturates the ground. I've got a specimen tree out here about 30 feet high. But other than that, along the tree line where I stopped mowing, about half the leaves are gone up here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that, Jerry. Well, good. Nice to hear you this morning on frequency here. I was down on the woodpecker net, checked in there, and conditions seem to be pretty good this morning. So I'm going to go and have some breakfast. So K1WTX, KB1FDL.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while since I heard from you. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Enjoy the breakfast. K1WTX. Any final check-ins before we hand it over to Mr. Vic? K1WTX. Check-ins from ECARS. WA4THR, K1WTX.
There he goes. Had the wrong button pushed. Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR. What was your shift like?
Well, not too bad. I had 11 chickens before 9, then it kind of went south as it usually does. I ended up with 24 for a total. Bob had 35 this morning. I did have an interesting check-in. It's been so long since I've heard from him, I didn't recognize his call sign at first. Mr. Gary, TCU, Roger.
Oh, gosh, I hadn't heard Gary for years. He used to be a regular net control, and every now and then somebody would call me Gary, and I always took that as a great compliment. How's he doing?
Well, he was doing fine. He had a good signal, and didn't say anything about his lack of whereabouts, but like I said, I didn't even recognize the call, and I kind of sort of recognized the voice, but it's been a while.
Yeah, well, that's good that we got him back in here. I don't remember the last time I've seen him on here. I guess I could look it up real quick, just out of curiosity. Let's see. Gosh, it's been, well, yeah, I talked to him back in April of this year, so at least it was this year. Said at that time he told me he was doing a lot of CW and not getting the microphone out much. Over.
Roger that. Well, okay, it's all in your hands, Vic, and I do appreciate everything you do for the service. We'll say 7-3, and K1WTX is out of here. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First up, though, anybody with priority traffic or anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour, call now, please. Didn't hear anybody, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which is operated on 7255 since 1968 and runs 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn.
Then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know. That'll give you priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, what members are doing, or lots of good stuff, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you're a member station, take a look there, because over on the right-hand side, you'll notice we're in our election season. The officers and about half the directors stand for re-election or election every year, and there is an election committee appointed to get nominations and oversee the election. That committee's name and contact information is there. If you are a member and you're interested in helping out by serving as an officer or a director, or you know of somebody that would be interested, contact any member of the election committee and get their name into nomination. Nominations will continue up until about Thanksgiving, and then the elections will be held online in December. So take a look at that. And with that taken care of, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Charlie Echo India.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
All right, I missed a couple, but I did hear Charlie Echo India, Fox Golf November, K3 Uniform Zulu. Who are the others?
Alpha Quebec, November 3, Alpha Quebec.
1 Hotel.
All right, Alpha Quebec and 1 Hotel. Well, let's run with the list. I didn't hear any special suffixes there, so we'll take them in the order I understood them, and that puts you up front, Ed. Good morning, WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster there. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on these cars this morning. 50 degrees up north here. Rainy day. In fact, it's pouring out there right now. The leaves are dropping like flies, so rain. We're going to have a couple days of rain, and then it's supposed to go into the cold mode. Thanks, Vic. Sounding good this morning. You have a great week. Be safe, everybody. I'll talk to you later. WA4THR, WB1CEI.
All right, Ed, nice signal this morning. WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688. Yeah, our leaves peaked last week, and they're coming down faster and faster. Today is a gloomy, kind of a damp day, too. 55 degrees and overcast. We had rain earlier. Doesn't look like it's raining at the moment. I hauled my first load of dry leaves, all compacted out on Friday, I guess it was, maybe Saturday, one of those 2 days. And the tree that the leaves were coming from, this is on the deck, doesn't even look like it's lost any yet. So I've got a long way to go. I'll mulch the ones out in the yard, but the ones on the deck and the driveway I have to pick up. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Okay, Vic. Take care. Thank you.
WB1CEI will clear with Ed. Next up, and 1FGN, Leroy, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And it's a rainy day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, 54 degrees, over.
Yeah, very similar here. It was certainly raining earlier. I think it is past now. Didn't I have... Yeah, I still had the radar plot up there. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a small local shower right now, but hopefully that'll pass, I guess. Anyway, the only advantage is maybe it'll knock a few more leaves down, so I'll get that process underway. And they're too wet to do anything with today, so I guess I get the day off. Leroy, over.
QSL, Vic, yeah, I chewed mine up about 3 or 4 times already, and they're still falling down, over.
Yeah, I thought about it. I made a couple of turns in the yard through some of the bigger piles that have already started to develop, but I didn't get much further with that. This weekend was Formula One in Austin, Texas, and I wanted to be sure and not miss anything, so I quit that process early. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, you're about a 15 over 9 right now, but you're good armchair copy, no problem.
All right, very good. 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up in Bellefonte, PA. Good morning, Bill. K3UZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and ECARS. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999. 3999 are on the roster. And we got fog, overcast, and about 50. It's in the mid to upper 50s, I guess, right now. And Vic, I'm still on the 10 Tech Pegasus, and I've been having a lot of fun with it on CW also. So back to you there, WA4THR from K3UZ.
All right, very good, Bill. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. And the Pegasus, if that's what you're running, sounds fantastic. Glad you're having fun with that. That used a different software that I guess I use on the Omni 7 when remote. One Plug was the one that John, what's his name, wrote for that one. But I think the Pegasus had its own kind of unique software that was pretty slick looking, as I recall. So I hope you're having fun with that continues, Bill. Over.
Yeah, it does have its own software there, Vic. And there's a guy, I think it's N4PY, has a more fancy version. You probably saw the one he has, and it's a lot more fancier. It's got a lot of more filters to select. And you can try it out for 10 days, and before you buy it. So I don't know. This is all I really need. I'm not really as long as as long as I can use it on sideband and CW, I'm happy. Okay, Vic. Very good. Well, I'll take 7-3 for now, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for picking me up there, and have a good day. WA4THR. This is K3UZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, I've seen that software and looked at it. It wasn't as nice as for me. I tried several. I tried Ham Radio Deluxe. I looked at the N4PY. I think I might even tried a trial of it. I don't remember. I've tried some of the other packages, but I ended up with Log for OM for logging, and that connects to a SDR software that I've got the PAN adapter hooked up to. That connects to something else. Anyway, it all ended up working very well, and I haven't changed from that in a while. 7-3, Bill. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. We'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was November 3, Alpha, Quebec, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, WA4THR and 3AQ, yeah. ECARS number 30825. Good morning to everyone. Nice clear signals today. Band is quiet. 54 degrees. Some leaves on the ground. Got most of them picked up 3 days ago. And raining. Raining just a little bit here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Sayre. Good morning to everyone, and not too much going on. Just wanted to check in. WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, very good. Yeah, and you're using, as I recall, some classic gear there. Is that right? Running Drake equipment. Over.
That's right. A T4XC, an R4C, and a Meritron 811 amplifier. About 600 watts. Over.
Well, it sounds fantastic. A nice punchy signal. I like the rigs of that era were always fantastic. I don't have any. That takes me back to when I was drooling and dreaming, and all of them were pretty cool. Good to hear you, Ray. Good signal from Sayre, PA, 30825 on the list. Anything else?
Not a thing. Just going to enjoy the coffee and listen to the net. Over.
All right, very good. 7-3. N3AQ. We'll clear with Ray. Next and up, One Hotel is what I wrote down. Is that Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, WA4THR?
Yeah, very good, Vic. WA4THR, KD1H. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. Analyst Roy Roger, Oscar Yankee. It is 54 degrees, cloudy. It was raining this morning. It's going to be raining a little bit more today. Actually, it's going to be raining a whole lot a little bit later on. So we figured we'd come in here and play around with the radio. We spent most of the weekend on 17 meters, and we really enjoyed that. And and then at the same time trying to resurrect a log that had gone bad, and unfortunately I lost a year and a half worth of QSOs. So it was a mixed weekend for me. So anyways, you're doing very well here this morning, sounding very astute there, Vic, and great signal. Send it back to you, WA4THR. Oh, by the way, our number is 10227 on the lifetime. WA4THR, KD1H.
All right, Roy, nice to hear you again. KD1H up in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227, and nice signal today. On your QRZ page, is that your Cherokee? I can't, the door being open, I can't count the windows. Is that a Cherokee 6 or an RG, or, what is that? Is that yours? Over.
That is an Arrow 3, and I wish I had that back. But that was my favorite platform to fly right there. I could do just about anything. I flew that all over the place. Flew it down to Florida, to all the way out to Chicago. Oh gosh, all over the place. I love that platform. A great IFR. It was very enjoyable to fly. And I only had one instance where something went wrong in the aircraft, but we got that fixed and we landed safely. Anyway, yeah, that's not mine anymore.
Oh, do you have one now, or is that in the past? Over.
No, it's in the past. I would love to go back. I'd rather be in the air than any place else. I could be in there 24 hours a day, as long as I was sitting in the seat.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but it's a long time ago. I was doing that up until I started having kids, and then I decided I didn't have time to take care of family and work and do that, and I quit flying, except occasionally would charter a plane or something from work or something like that, but no longer PIC. But I always thought the Cherokees were good-looking airplanes. The Arrow especially, I like the retractable version. All right, good to hear you, Roy. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that was aircraft right there. I flew the 3 and the 4, and there were a few other aircraft. Obviously, I did like the Cherokees. They were great flyers. I also had a 172 RG, and that was a pretty nice one too, and that had been modified to 180 horsepower. But anyway, that one right there, you see on the webpage, is my favorite, and I wish we would do it. It's just gotten too expensive. If you think ham radio is expensive, flying quadruple the price. It's boating, you know. Anyways, 73, good hearing from you, Vic, and I know there's other guys out there. WA4THR, KD1H out.
All right, very good, Roy. Yeah, I never owned one. I was a member of a club. I hung around the FBOs a lot and got some special deals, and member of a couple of clubs actually over time that had airplanes. So anyway, good to hear you, Roy. KD1H, Manchester, Connecticut. I'll clear with Roy, and we'll do another call if you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Is it?
November 2, Yankee Papa, Italy.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee, November Whiskey.
All right, first up, I got a big list, but I heard a couple of QRPs. Who's the Kilo Charlie 8 QRP? Was there a Kilo Charlie 8 station?
Well, I'm sorry, Nick, I'm a 6 station. I'll stand by. Sorry about that, Vic.
Yeah, go ahead and give me your call again. I'll just get it on the list.
Oh, the evening, yeah, Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima, Robert DC. Yeah, I would have given you second for section or QRB.
All right, no problem. And you're just slightly off frequency, Rob. That's why it was a little harder to understand. Now, who was the QRP station?
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform QRP.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha QRP.
All right, a couple of QRPs, Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform and Juliet Echo India. Now, I also had November Alpha 1 X-Ray, KD4IZ, Yankee Papa India, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Delta Zulu Romeo, Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee for Whiskey, and Sierra Delta Lima. Who did I miss out of all that?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, another K3 something Tango Alpha QRP, and we'll sort that out. All right, well, let me get these guys first. A lot of QRPs today. First up, Rick up in Ontario. Hadn't talked to you since back in March. VA3YU, WA4THR. Good morning.
Okay, it's Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform, WU, but you got the name right. And I'm just running an IC705 here, a little QRP rig on a 12-foot vertical. My location is about 5 kilometers from Niagara Falls, where it's bright and sunny right now, but it's cool. Back to you from VA3WU.
Yeah, I wrote down WU, Rick. I don't know why I said why. Why did I say why? I don't know. VA3WU, Rick, St. Catharines, Ontario, on the little 705 and a 12-foot vertical. Doing pretty good. Q5, over.
Okay, well, thank you. And I'll let you carry on, but you sound great up here. You're 5'9 plus 10. A great signal into the 73 from VA3WU.
All right, S5 to S7 for you here, Rick. VA3WU, I'll clear with Rick. Next one up, the Juliet Echo India QRP, I think it was, WA4THR. Good morning.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Echo Alpha QRP. All right, I'll take that. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're not hearing me very well. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. That is Japan, Tokyo, America. Over.
All right, Tim. Sorry about that. Get my ears straightened up and get the phonetics sorted out in my head. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha down in York, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you this morning. How you doing?
I'm good. Hey, Rick, up there, you were a 5'7" here in York, Pennsylvania. NJ2US 817, and I like to do this every now and then. I just have it hooked up directly to the 130-foot exit from my antennas. But give me a signal report.
All right, about a 5 and 6. Good copy, Tim. No problem. The 817 is working well. And nice to get these things heated up. Yeah, there's a net I check into very early Saturday morning that always looks for QRP at the beginning and then gets long lists. So I always hook up the QRP rig and then leave it running all weekend just for the fun of it. So it's kind of good. Anyway, Tim, anything we can do for you today?
Up on a hill somewhere out there just for fun. Okay.
All right, very good. And you're the one that I wrote down Kilo 3 something Tango Alpha. I had you down twice, once as a misheard Juliet Echo India and once as a something Tango Alpha. So between it, I would have guessed I figured it out eventually, Tim. Good to hear you. K3 JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. That's the end of the special suffixes, so we'll get to the regular guys. And Joe, you were the first one I picked out of that. NA1X, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. It's nice to hear you this morning. And I was listening very carefully to you talking to the gentleman with the Cherokee, and I wanted to go to his web QRZ page, and I forgot his call sign. So maybe later you could give me that. Anyway, the name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. We had a little bit of rain this morning, and it's about 55 degrees. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, that was Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Joe. Just to let you know who had the picture of his airplane there on the front page of his QRZ page. So it's always interesting being a former active pilot. I guess you're always a pilot. It's interesting that they issue a pilot's license. It's permanent. It's forever. There's no expiration date on it. You have to have a physical, and you have to be checked out with a flight review every year or two or whatever, depending on your class of license. But the license is good forever. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else today?
Nothing else. Thank you very much for that. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3.
NA1X clear.
All right, 73. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe, and let's go see what Jack is doing. KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. And you might as well write me in as a QRP2. I'm on the 705 this morning. How's the signal?
I would not have guessed QRP. That's a big signal, Jack. It's cool. Wow. I guess we got a path between us today, over.
Roger, we sure do. WA4THR, KD4IZ, you're 20 over. And I figured if you were 20 over, what's 6 dB down, you know? Or another 6 dB down. We're still in the 5.9 plus, over.
Yeah, you're, hitting there right at that moment. You're about an S8. So that's almost about it. Yeah, and I'm running about 500 watts. So you figure you're counting up the dB, and you're about right. I guess that's good. Good, relatively reciprocal path, but I would have never guessed. It's got, sounds like your regular big stuff, over.
Yeah. Well, it's like that. It's why I even bother to warm up the big stuff. I always like to prove a point. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. I was just sitting here doing some homework and trying to get some paperwork done after the weekend, and thought I'd yell at you. Bob sounded good early this morning. Jerry was a little bit weak. You're just killing KD4IZ.
Yeah, you're anywhere with the QSB between S7 and S9, so a good signal from the QRP rig there, Jack. All right, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. That's KD4IZ on the little 705, defying all the expectations of a small signal. We'll clear with Jack next and up into Yankee Papa, India, up in Canastota, New York. Good morning, George.
Good morning, everyone on the net. Everybody's coming in here loud and clear. 18 miles east of Syracuse, and it's kind of overcast morning, over.
Well, it is here too, and been raining off and on. Not at the moment, but everything's wet out there, 55 degrees. But we had some nice weather over the weekend, and that's where you really want the nice weather, George. Over.
Yes, you're 30 over. Can you give me a report, because I just got my tuna fixed and wondering what I'm giving you, over.
Ranging between 10 to 15 over 9. That's a big signal. Maybe one of the biggest I've heard today, George. Over.
Okay, thank you. I just want to know, I'm running an ICOM 7300 and an 811 amp, and I have the LDG tuner, which was giving me some problems, but it's working fine now, over.
Well, it sounds like it's working great. No problems at all. Good audio, big signal. So glad you got it all working, George. Good to hear you. November 2, Yankee Papa, India. I'll clear with George up in New York. Next one up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango is what I wrote down. New one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Located in Moscow, Pennsylvania, near Scranton, northeast corner of the Commonwealth. ECARS number 3620. You sounded good this morning. You're probably about 10 over S9. Probably similar weather you're having, very drizzly and damp. But we got to take the cool, chilly weather. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Oh, big signal here, Dave, and nice to meet you. First time we've talked here on ECARS. Good signal from up in Moscow. Not that one. We wouldn't want to talk to that one anyway, would we? I don't think so. But you're up near Scranton and you're sounding good. Dave, what are you running there, over?
Well, it's a new radio, Vic. It's a Fox Tango Delta X-Ray 10 by Yaesu, FTGX10. Still getting used to the radio. Have a lot to learn, so it's an enjoyable experience learning a new radio, though. Nothing further. Thanks for picking me up there. Just a general good morning to everyone, and we'll talk to you on future nets. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Well, have fun with the new rig. It's always something that gets you back into stuff if you get some equipment to learn and play with and have fun with. And these new ones, oh my gosh, the options are just almost overwhelming with all the computer control. Kind of like cars these days. Used to be, it was just the standard stuff. Headlight switch was always in the same place and worked the same way. You started with the key the same way, and nowadays there's all touch screens and computers and options, and it's amazing. Radios have gone the same route. HC3HT up in Moscow, PA. I'll clear with Dave, and next up is Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, John. How are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Just south of Cleveland on a beautiful sunny morning, 58 degrees, and certainly going to enjoy another nice day here in the lower Great Lakes, 8 miles on the shores of Lake Erie. You're 20 over 9, Vic, and good morning to the band and the net this morning, although signals are a little bit... I think we got a little sunspot problem here this morning. So we'll say 7-3 to everybody, and 8472 on the roster. And I'd like the signal report, Dick, if you would. WA4THR, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. About an S8 here, so it may not be reciprocal between us. K8DZR is in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, south of Cleveland. And, boy, one long static burst in there, so somewhere there's some lightning going on. But, the solar flux is down to 108. That's from, gosh, it was up in the upper hundreds here just a short while ago. So we're in a little pause on the sunspots, I guess, and I don't see that many signals on the band, maybe, I don't know, half dozen or so. So it's not as good as it was, but it'll come back. We're still on the rise to cycle 25. Good to hear you, John. Anything else?
Yeah, that's about it. I concur with your observations. Have a great day, everybody, and a safe one as well. And count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo out.
All right, 7-3, John. Clear with K8DZR. Next up, WA3YNW in Mount Vernon. Bill, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the net from WA3YNW. Oh, boy, things are real fine down here. Wet that side right now. We had rain yesterday and a little bit this morning, but right now the temperature is 58 degrees, and I think we'll get some sun later on this afternoon. Certainly hope so. Well, as far as the leaves on the tree, most of them are still there. I haven't had too many fall on the ground yet, and I don't generally fool with raking them. They would generally about blow away or disintegrate one or the other. But I will say one thing. You got a beautiful signal coming in here this morning. You're running about 15 over, pretty solid. Every now and then you'll pick up a little bit more, but for the most part, your rig's doing a fine job. Okay, Vic, thanks for picking me up, and best of 7 to you and everyone on the net. WA4THR in the net, WA3YNW.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, we live surrounded by woods here. The pastures and the hay fields we don't have to worry about, but boy, the yard. You'll get 6-8 inches deep of leaves out there, and if you don't do something, you'll just kill everything. But we learned after the kids went off, and it was just us, raking is not the way. Mulching is the way. And just take tractors and drive around in circles for a while, and it chops up all those leaves. If they're nice and dry, they'll shatter into fingernail-sized clippings, and they just become mulch. It looks like they just disappear. It's always a magic to me how well that works. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Sounds real fine. So take care, 7-3. WA3YNW, back to you.
All right, 7-3. Clear with WA3YNW. Now we'll go see what's happening with Rob. Good morning. KC8SDL, which of the hot waters are you on? WA4THR.
Good morning, Mr. Vic, on the mighty WA4THR on the Hot Water 101. I hope I got it on frequency. How copied? How it sounds?
Oh, sound good. Now you're right on frequency. No problem. Yeah, the first time you were just a little high, I think, but not a big deal. It just took me a minute to recognize your call, Rob. But how are things going up in Bay City?
Not too bad. Not too bad. We have 64 degrees Fahrenheit, 1920. So we got to take the dog to the vet, so about ready to pack up and go in the... yeah, sorry I'm a little off frequency. I just turned the video on. By the way, I got my hot water 80-meter rig going again. I had a bad tube, but the microphone amplifier tube went bad, and I had a tube, and I worked a couple of local nuts last night, which I'm pretty good for that. Other than that, it works pretty good. Hey, the old tube equipment will keep me warm during the winter time. So that, I'll enter back
very good, Rob. I can remember the day when you kept some older tubes around, but you could always go down to the drugstore where they had the tube tester and the big rack of tubes underneath, and most of the time the common tubes, or you could get them. You couldn't get your transmitting tubes there usually. Well, I'll take that back. My first rig used the sweep tube out of a television as its final, a 6DQ 6B. I still remember that. So you could get that there. But finding tubes getting harder and harder over time, but it's still cool stuff, Rob. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, very good. Thank you for the flowers, by the way. You know, you're right, Vic. The local you see what we got. And that hot one's away. This will get you going. It's got a common cold television sweet tooth. Go figure. Hey, hand it back to you for your final. Thanks, Vic.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, those are the days. Interesting stuff. Now I keep envelopes full of transistors. See you later, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. While I'm pointed this way, I'll just look for another list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Okay, I'll let you know that.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Tango Victor November and Electromotive Force. Got both of you. Good morning, Larry, WA2TVN, Utica, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Everything's fine up here. Got a temperature of 55 degrees. It's a little overcast. Should get sunny later on. I have nothing for the net, but I want to wish you good morning and have a good week. So, WA2TV, and I'll be clear, and 7-3 to everyone.
All right, Larry, nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in August, and good to get you back on my list. And yeah, it looks like lately everybody's been in the coverage area has tended to have the same weather. It's interesting. Temperatures, sky conditions, precip. Sometimes it's vastly different. Sometimes everybody's looking at the same sort of day. Good to hear you, Larry. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, I'm running a good net. Go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. WA2TVN in Utica, New York. I'll clear with him and see what Al is up to out in New Waterford, Ohio. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, this is W2EMF, WA4THR. And my ECARS number is 2914 or 2915. Good thing I got that written down because I can't remember it offhand. But anyway, nothing much going on here. Looks like a nice day coming up, and the next couple of days are going to be nice too. Look at that. We had a few cold days toward the end of last week. But it looks like it's going to be good today. So that's the story from New Waterford, Vic. And we'll just make that on our way. Got to get some coffee this morning, Ken. I'm a little bit which is pretty late for me. Go away. WA4THR, W2EMF, and we are here.
All right, very good, Al. Well, we've got light rain off and on here, and it looks like from the forecast it's going to stay that way until Thursday, and then from then on, temperature in the upper 50s and down into the 30s right through the weekend. So looks like we might have a nice weekend. That's a good thing. Anyway, always good to hear you, Al, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's 7-3, and hope you have a good day.
All right, 7-3, Al. W2EMF in eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. That's 2915 on the roster. We'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Tango Oscar Mary.
Kilo Foxtrot, 2 Golf Charlie.
All right, Tango Oscar Mary, Golf Charlie. There was a third one in there?
Alpha India.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Are you QRP, by the way?
Yes, I am.
All right, good. And Bravo Juliet Golf. And there was another QRP station. Who was that? there another QRP station that called in there? Oh, don't hear him now, so we'll just start with you, Jeff. Good morning, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing okay, Vic. Band conditions for we're running a half a watt this morning. I've been trying to get in, but the band is just not that great. Anyway, we'll say 73. Everybody have a good day. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP clear.
Well, not too bad, Jeff. S5 to S6 and Q5 the whole time. Alpha India 1 Bravo at a, did you say a half a watt? Yeah, that's still pretty good. I'd say it's still pretty definitely. That's, you know, you get into you really are QRPP. That's, I think they put a little P after the big P to show that you're really under a watt. Over.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Especially, I had a guy in Germany yesterday on 100 watts. So that, 100 milliwatts. That was a blast.
Now that can be amazing. That's what you can do. All right, Jeff, we'll catch you later. Alpha India 1 Bravo's up in Mount Vernon, Maine at a half a watt. I'll clear with them. And next we'll go get Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning, WA4TH.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York, on a beautiful sunny day, about 65 degrees. 2207 on the ECARS log, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Tom's up in Rochester, a place I used to visit periodically. Early on, I had a supplier up there, and then later on, my son was at RIT, so we had a lot of visits into that area. 2207 on the roster for Tom, and everything going okay. What rig are you using today, Tom?
Yeah, we got a good day going up here. Yeah, fine business on the RIT, and everybody on the net, I hope has a good day. Everybody's safe. So thanks for letting me in, and have yourself a good one, Vic. That's all right.
All right, 7-3, Tom. W2TOM, Rochester. All clear with Tom. Next up, Kilo Fox 2 Golf, Charlie. Also New York, but this time, Saranac Lake. And another Tom. Good morning.
Good morning. Yep, my number is 20025, and good morning to you and everybody here on the East Coast stations. KF2DC in northern New York up here, and it's been kind of a cold morning, 45 degrees. It's up to 52 now, so that's kind of good, but the thing is it's wet, so I can't do any leaf removal. Most of the leaves have come down, and most of the color's gone and passed, so that's what's happened here. We're kind of in between. We're kind of in the cold or flu season or whatever. And that's about it from up here. Not too much else to add. KF2DC, back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, we passed our peak last week, I think, but still, most of the leaves are in the trees still, but they are starting to come down. But on a gloomy day like this, you know, you don't really see a whole lot of color. A whole bunch of wet leaves and overcast skies. It's not attractive out there. But I can't do anything about the leaves. Like you say, they're too wet to do anything with, so we'll just keep waiting and see what happens. Tom, good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in June, so good to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, if you hear King Whiskey 2I, KF2CI, if you hear him, let him know I said hello.
All right, sure, good. Sure will. I haven't talked to him in a while. KC2WI, I think you're talking about. Hadn't heard him in a little bit. In fact, let me just pull that up real quick and see when the last time he checked in with me. It was back in June, about the same time I talked to you the last time, I think. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later, Tom. Here with KF2GC in Saranac Lake. Last one up is KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. KC1 BJG, you still there, Joe?
Yes, I got you now, Vic. Vic, good to hear you in there. 10405, the ECARS number here. Vic, when you started the net, you were 20 over. Now you're like 5 and 7. Conditions up here in New Hampshire are just not good, especially with the dipole here. You have yourself a good day. We don't want to tie it up. 7-3, and we'll catch you next time. KC1 BJG.
Very good, Joe. Yeah, what's a wet leaf attenuation maybe going on? I noticed that the antenna selections are a little different than I normally would have. But you're coming in fine here, no problem. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. We'll go back to the other antenna again and just see who else might be out there. Anybody anywhere is welcome for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're portable, mobile, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2. November.
Charlie, Vic.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
N1JWS.
All right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Tango Charlie is a suffix, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. There might have been one or two more. Who were those?
Zulu Golf November.
Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Alpha Yankee.
Okay, KC2, I think it was Uniform Alpha Yankee. I'll write it down that way. But I got, let's see, JWS, Zulu Golf, Mike Echo Juliet, Uniform Alpha Yankee. And have I missed anybody? All right, so get them like this then. WB2RFK, Ken, how are you doing? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Gorgeous weather here. It's in the 50s right now, I think. It's about 50. And maybe supposed to get up to, I don't know, somewhere in the mid-60s, up to 60s. I don't know. But it looks absolutely gorgeous outside. We had a great weekend. And everything going just great.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we did okay here. We did a little bit of leaf raking while it was dry, and I just knew it was already completely covered the deck, and I needed to get the first load off, so we just didn't track all of them in the house. Glad I did that. And, of course, it's almost covered again now. 55 and overcast here. Yeah, my big exercise this weekend, there is a floodlight way up high at the peak of the house that covers the parking area of the driveway, and that was out. And one of these quartz, whatever you call them, halogen, little tubular lights, about the thickness of a straw. And I went up and down that ladder 3 or 4 times, 16 feet up in the air, trying to get that thing to work. Finally did, just couldn't seem to get it connected. So that was my exercise, that and picking up one load of leaves. Ken, how was your weekend, over?
Oh, my weekend went well. I cleaned up the man cave a little bit, which surprised myself even. And, I don't know, I did some other stuff, repaired a couple of little lamps for my son. I had to put new switches and cords. Whoever had them cut the cords, and I guess, I don't know why, but I had to go find new cords and all of that, and they were old, but it kept me busy. And but I did get my nap in. Yesterday, football, and this morning I'm just doing a lot of nothing, Vic.
Well, that can wear you out, getting a lot of nothing done, just to try to fit it all in one day. Yeah, I did some repairs, and it was a Formula One weekend, so I spent a lot of time watching the qualifying and the race preps and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Have a good day. WA4THR, WB2FK. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, 7-3. That's WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ended in Tango Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a station with Tango Charlie in the suffix? Oh, don't hear him now. All right, then we'll just go get Scott, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR, November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. Name here is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, ECARS 10434. Rhode Island, on-off rain today, high 50s. Definitely kind of a crappy way to start the week, but it looks like it's going to get nicer towards the middle end of the week. Band is all over the place. You're a 9 over. Beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't even see it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I see 8 signals, but none of them very strong on the band. It's down a little bit from what it was last week. But solid copy. Scott, you've got a good signal here. No problems at all. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's about it. I guess we could send some rain to the Mississippi region area so they can get their water table back up so the ships can get working again. That's crazy how that's just shifting all over the place. Hi. Have a good one. Appreciate the check-in and everything you've been doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to control.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, it's an interesting year. Places with droughts, places that can't get in way too much water. They don't know what to do with, and we need a lot of pipelines or something. 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra in Maine. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it's a overcast day here. It was raining. It's going to rain today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. We'll take it. Keeps us off of that drought. Out of the drought, I should say. Yeah, we're out of it now. But yeah, we had about a year of it. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. And thanks for being there. And we'll talk to you later, Vic. You always do a good job. N1JWS.
Thank you, John. Yeah, we actually did have a drought too, but just 2 months. Unfortunately, it cut out the opportunities of a third hay cutting for us, so we already had to buy some hay. But after that, it was back to normal. We've been maybe even a little above normal September and October, I think. N1JWS, Buxton, Maine. I'll clear with John. Next up, we'll go get N2ZGN in New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N2ZGN, and we've had 0.18 inches of rain since about 5 o'clock this morning, and 55 degrees right now, so supposed to start clearing here sometime in a short bit and get up into the 60s. Tomorrow we're going to be low 70s, it looks like. So couple more days of good weather, and then we start to slide back the other way. Over.
Wow, it sounds like you're better than us. We will theoretically get into the 60s today and tomorrow, but with light rain. Then it's going to drop down into the 50s and 30s overnight, maybe even the 40s and 30s overnight, but nice and sunny for several days. So if you do have to start picking up leaves, it's nicer when it's a little chillier out there and you don't sweat up a storm manhandling the rake, Jerry. Anything else this morning?
That's it, N2ZGN. I don't rake leaves. I've got enough wind here that just carries them right straight into the woods. And then another pile from up the road comes in, so it doesn't pay to rake. Have a great day down there, Vic. Take care. N2ZGN 7-3.
All right, Jerry. One of our net controls told us one time that when he bought the property he was on, his retirement home, and built it there, one of the criteria was where are the woods and which way does the wind blow. And he said he'd never had to rake a leaf. They all blow into the woods. So if you make plans that way, I guess it works out. 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, KM4MEJ in North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning. 4 Mike Echo Juliet, Jeffersonville, North Carolina. It's about mid-40s, going up to 50 right now, but it's supposed to get up close to 60 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll get there, but it's kind of a gloomy day. So this is inside. I got some office work to do. My oven, my nemesis, that kitchen oven, turned on last night and would not turn off. I had to pull the breaker to keep from burning the house down. So that's on my list of things to look at today. It's a great oven in the way it cooks and the way it looks, and the control panel is very cool and logical. But the control board inside is the piece of crap. I have had to patch that thing and resolder loose relays and replace burnt traces. And I guess I should think about a new oven, Jeff. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Negative. Oh, by the way, let me try my 80-meter loop. I'm going to do a real quick A/B test, so I'm going to come right back on my 80-meter loop.
All right, about an S6 there.
Okay, this is the 80-meter loop, 80-meter loop. Just curious what the difference may be.
I didn't detect hardly any, maybe a half an S unit lower on the 80-meter loop at best, but both of them are doing well, over.
Okay, roger that. Thank you very much. I'll give it back to you, KM4MEJ 73.
All right, KM4MEJ, Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, I wrote down KC2 Uniform Alpha Yankee, and if so, that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. How are you there? I'm located in New Jersey. First name is Joe.
All right, Joe, nice to meet you. Yep, this is first time we've met, and that popped up and said Belleville, New Jersey when I entered it into QRZ. Tell me what you're running, Joe.
Yes, I'm running an ICOM 7300 with an SM6 microphone with an end-fed 20 and 40 meter trap apartment building.
All right. Well, something is going on there. It might be that your mic gain is up too high because between words, there's a pretty good raspy sound coming up there. But when you're talking, it sounds fine. If you'd like, I can grab a quick audio clip of that and send it to you. You'll hear. Maybe you'll recognize. What the problem is. Over.
Okay, if you'd like to, I lowered the mic gain a little bit, and I'm a little bit away from the microphone.
Well, it's still there, and that time it sounded more like RF getting into the system. So I did grab a very brief clip, and if your email is correct on QRZ, then I will be able to send that to you. But it might just take something as simple as an RF choke on your coax. Just 6 or 8 turns of the coax can sometimes be enough. Sometimes changing microphones or doing some bypassing on the microphone might be the need. But you're understandable. So that's not a problem. But I thought you might want to know about that just in case. Over.
Okay, QSO, can you repeat my, the first couple letters of my email address? Because I had to change my email address, so I want to make sure it's in the system correctly. It starts with my call sign.
Okay, no, then that's not the one I have. I have the one that starts with Joey. So what's the one that should start with your call sign?
Yeah, that's no longer mine. I had to change it. I got scammed, so I had to change it. So my call is my email address if you want to write it down. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Alpha Yankee 764 at gmail.com. I have to change it again on QRZ or something.
Okay, very good. KC2UAY764 at gmail.com. I've got that, and this is a very brief recording, and you had turned your mic gain down, so it was weaker sounding than you are right now. But you'll be able to hear it, and hopefully it'll be something simple to resolve. And you can also go to some of the web SDR sites, and they almost all of them have the ability to record yourself. You can make changes and listen to what's happening in the plant. Anyway, that should be, I think I just sent it. Yeah, I think I just sent it. Good luck with that, Joe, and nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon. Over.
All right, same to you. Thank you. And I've checked in already the other day for the first time. It was nice talking to you. Try to enjoy the day since it's gloomy and overcast over here. It's 73s, and have fun on that.
All right, thanks, Joe. Nice to meet you. KC2UAY, Belleville, New Jersey. I'll clear with Joe. And we've got time, 4 minutes left. We'll do another list and see if we can get maybe 4 or 5 more. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Tango Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Yankee. November Radio, Kilo 1 November Radio.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, I got more than a bargain for. I got Romeo Mike America, Zulu Yankee, November Radio, India Whiskey Juliet, and Fox Sierra Alpha. I'll stop there. There might have been more, but I'll run out of time anyway. So let's get these guys. And first up, K1RMA. Don, how are you? WA4THR.
Yeah, very, very good. Certainly, thank you very, very much for picking me up. I'm not going to hold it. I'm running a different rig that I'm just testing. It's a Yaesu 450D, and I was just wondering if you could give me some sort of report on it. Looks like it's putting out maximum power. You're certainly sounding good on it. Your signal here is about 10 over. Anyway, Vic, let me turn it back to you. Not going to hold you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
Sounds pretty good, Don. About an S8, relatively steady. So the 450 is doing okay, and good test. Over.
Yeah, very, very good. I'm setting up a third station here at the house, and this one's got to be in Studio G, garage, so I can jump around and still be on the air and monitoring. Anyway, thank you very, very much, Vic. You have a real good day. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, 7-3, Don. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Next one up, I think that was K4EZY down in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
That's exactly right there, Vic. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Down in Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 63 degrees. Clear skies, probably going up to around maybe 68 days. So, beautiful fall, typical day, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, not really beautiful here, but it's a pretty typical fall day. This is usually what I think of the fourth quarter as anyway. Dreary, overcast, dark. but we still have a little bit of leaves up and a little bit of color left, Rocky. Anything we can do for you, over?
Just fine there, Vic. Our leaves are just starting to change and fall right now, and tomorrow I'll be headed up to Virginia Mountains and hope I get to see something really nice up there. Appreciate it, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, that ought to be close to peak. We peaked last week. My son was down around Philadelphia over the weekend. He said the leaves are peaking there. So this week ought to be peaking down in Virginia. And this is the best color this year that I can remember, maybe ever, that I've seen here. Really glorious fall colors this year. K4EZY, Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. Next one up, ending in November radio. Is that K1NR, WA4THR?
Yeah, WA4THR. Good morning, K1NR. Absolutely. Good morning, name is Gene.
Yeah, check in.
I'm Breezy Gene. I'm up here near Boston, not too far from Boston, about 25 miles due west, the old Boston Post Road. And you're about 5 and 7 with me. 5 and 7 with me this morning, coming in very, very nice. And thanks for picking me up. 10142, 10142 on the roster, and that's for lifetime. Over.
All right, very good. Are you still, let's see, I talked to you once before. You were running portable up there in Andover with a mag loop. Is this something different, over?
Absolutely, yeah. I am non-portable today. This is the old Collins S line with a, what is that thing? He's hit the SB 200 on the other end of it there, trying to make up for some of the coax. This is a 32S3B, correct, 32S3, 75S3B, and a heat kit SB 220, that 200 rather, that was masterfully rebuilt by a friend of mine. So yeah, we're unfortunately the antenna is still a low dipole, so we have to make up for some of that. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job. No problem copying it at all. I don't know if I gave you your signal report, but I think it was about an S8, something like that. 7-3, Gene. K1NR on the Collins up in Andover, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next up, I wrote down India Whiskey Juliet. I might have missed that. Who was that? WA4THR.
WDA-IWJ, and you've got it correct. Still making it. I had a problem this morning with the QSB.
All right, very good. I don't believe we've talked before. WD8IWJ. What's the name and where are you located, over?
The handle is Randy, Romeo, Alpha, November, Delta Yankee, and KPH is Cape Cod, Massachusetts, Sandwich, Mass. ECARS number 8434.
All right, 8434 from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Randy, nice to hear you. Very good to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
It would be nice if I got a signal report. I'm running somewhat of a peanut whistle station here. I've got a Kenwood 850S, which is several years old, but I'm only, I have a antenna, one of those helical roundup antennas, and I've not been able to get out very well with it.
Well, you're doing pretty good. S6, S7. I've always was impressed with the Tactana. those are amazing. You're not the first one that has checked in with me with one of those. Audio is a little pitched. It's a little pushing to high frequency, but easy copy, Randy. Over.
Oh, that's fine business. Okay, I backed off on the high boost on the TS 850. That may have impacted the signal. Only running about the 60 watts. So I appreciate the feedback and the signal report. Nice talking with you. Hope to be able to do it again. 73. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Randy. WD8IWJ on the Tactana. And if you're not familiar with that, look it up. It's amazing. It's like a big coil, concentric coil, and you can stick it in a window, up on a tower. It's amazing. WD8IWJ up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Randy. Last one up before we change net controls, John, W3FSA, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W3FSA. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, ECARS number 3814, 3814, up here just outside of Portland, Maine. 50 couple degrees and light rain, dreary day. Thanks for running the net, Vic. WA4THR from W3FSA.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for being there. W3FSA up in Portland, Maine. I'll clear with him. We're already running over several minutes, so let's see. Hopefully Nate can hear me. WN3I, are you ready to pick it up, sir? WA4THR. I'm not hearing him. Let me make sure. Whiskey November 3 India, are you on frequency, Nate? WA4THR. Well. He's still listed on the schedule. Is there a member station that would like to pick up and run the service until Nate gets in here, or perhaps for the full hour? Anybody want to pick up the service for a bit?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra.
All right, there you go. WA2SES. Dave, can you run it for a while? Over.
Sure, but just reading the mail. Let me check down something else. Yeah, we can pick it up, Vic. We'll see if Nate jumps in. I didn't see him on Slack, I think. I was kind of on Slack a minute ago. Yeah, I don't see anything. So, yeah, we'll pick it up for you. No problem. Anything else we can do?
Oh, that's great. You've got a great signal, and Ben's not as good as it was last week, but still pretty good footprint. 7-3, everybody. Dave over in New Jersey is going to run it for a bit. WA2SES. All yours. WA4THR.
Very good, Vic. Appreciate what you do, and you have a great day. You had a great signal. I'm only running 100 watts right now. Just flip the amplifier. It'll take me a minute before I get that warmed up a little bit. But in any case, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Is there any priority traffic here at the top of the hour? Please call now.
WF1U checking in.
Okay, I heard the WF1U. Do you have any priority traffic?
Yeah, you're very lucky as a net operator. I'm having a tough time copying you over. This is Frank, WF1U.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, I don't have amplifier running just yet. I was looking for priority traffic, but we got you logged in. You're not super strong here either into northern New Jersey, but we are copying you. Name here is Dave. Over.
Yeah, I think you said you're going to log me in there. I do have some numbers, but I know it's probably kind of rough there. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running that WF1U. Back to you.
Roger. All right, WA2SES. Any mobile stations out there? Any mobile stations want to check in? Please call now. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
November 2, Mike Sierra, good morning. And why don't you come in? Just getting set up here for a minute. Come on in and say a few words, over.
Okay, this is November 2, Mike Sierra in a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, running 10 watts with a Zygu G90 QSL. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good there, Mike. No problem. We're Q5, and 10 watts is doing a great job for you there. We're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, up here in the northwestern part. I think you're probably further south. I don't recognize the town name offhand, but we're up here. We're, say, 287 and 23 cross. I'll give you a reference. And you're not super strong, but definitely Q5 above the noise. Over.
Okay, very good. We are located at the top of the Jersey Shore, just south of Sandy Hook. As a matter of fact, Sandy Hook is a part of our township here. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. Have a nice day, and I'll be checking in in the future. Back to net. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good, Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra, WA2SES. Okay. Yeah, we know where Sandy Hook is. We used to go out fishing out of the Atlantic Highlands with my father. It's been a few years since we've been out there, but we used to go out fishing. He's a big saltwater fisher, so most of the stuff at the end was all shore-based in Florida. But he used to like to go out, and we used to go out there. So you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. Any other QRP stations like to check in?
At WA2, Mike Fox Sugar.
Yeah, W2, I think it was. Mike Fox Sugar. Good morning. The Mike Fox Sugar. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, David. WA2SES, WA2, Mike Fox Sugar. Handles Tom, located in southern Maryland, Lexington Park, about 60 miles south of D.C. Weather here has been cloudy and crappy, a little bit of rain, but other than that, I don't have too much traffic. ECAR number 20935, over.
Yep, Roger, QSL, no, 20935. It's got similar weather here. I think it's kind of a gray, dismal day, if you will, Monday. We've just been busy, so it's okay. I do see the leaves piling up out there, but I think they're going to wait till about Thursday when it dries out around here, but that's okay. We got to go to work tomorrow. They've called me back in. I'll say retired, sort of, but get called back in now and then, and they haunted me Friday late, and I sent them a note saying I'll talk to you Monday morning, and chatted, so I'll be in tomorrow. So that's okay. We're going to work while it's rainy out. That's always a good thing. Get a few extra dollars, maybe we'll spend on the radio business here. Anything else we do for you there, Tom? Over.
No, Dave, everything's good here, okay?
All right. Well, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with us. We'll be clear with Tom. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
November 2, November Charlie Lima.
Okay, I got two of you. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform, and there was one that was a little weaker. November 2, November something. What was that call?
November 2, November Charlie Lima.
Okay, we got it. November 2, November Charlie Lima. You came up quite a bit that time. All right, let's take top of the list. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. Okay, and I see Nate's kind of online. So let me take these two, and then I'm going to pass the net control back to Nate. So Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform. Good morning, WA2SES.
WA2SES, WF3U coming in. We're named George in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. We're about a mile away from the other net control, Nate. So if he's coming on, I'll lean out the window and shout at him.
That's what he says on on the back channel here, so he's ready to go. So you'll be able to check in with him here in a minute. So let you do that here in a second. Let me pick up the last station, then I'm going to turn it over. November 2, November Charlie Lima. Good morning.
November 2, November Charlie Lima. Good morning. Just trying out an antenna that I put up real quick. It's not very high. It's only like 10 feet off the ground. It's just a piece of wire. Name here is Dennis. I'm up in the Adirondack Mountains of New York. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. Well, it's working from 10 feet off the ground. I can relate to that. I got some property up in the Adirondacks in the southern part, and I still haven't got my G5 RV back up where it belongs. Lost it in one of the snowstorms in the winter, and put it up temporarily about 3 or 4 years ago, and I still haven't gotten it back up. So where in the Adirondacks are you? Over?
southeast corner of St. Lawrence County.
Okay, you're way over the other part. We're in the top of Saratoga County, so you're out on the other side there a little bit. Anything else we can do for you? By the way, you're about an S1 or so, maybe an S2. If you hang around for a minute, there'll be another net control station coming on, and you see what Nate gives you for a signal report. But you're definitely a Q5, over.
Thanks for the signal report. On the side. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Dennis. You have a great day. We'll be clear with November 2, November Charlie Lima. Okay, let's try this. Nate, do you copy me at all? WN3I. Yeah, WN3I. I'll get it right. From WA2SES.
WA2SES, WN3I. I hear you loud. I got distracted and suddenly realized, holy smokes, I'm not there. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. So anyway, now I'm here. Sorry about that. But anyway, thank you very much for picking up the net. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I was just reading the mail while Vic was doing his thing, and actually this is great. I got to chat for a little bit. I'm going to go listen to myself on Jeff's playback. I'm hopefully right on frequency. I've been tweaking this Kenwood for a little bit. You have a great session. No problem. Like I said, I was just reading the mail, so I picked up here for 5-10 minutes. So over to you. WN3I is your new net control. WA2SES. Thanks everyone that checked in.
Yep, thank you very much for picking it up. I got off on another project and just got distracted, and next thing I know, I'm late. Anyway, good morning, ECARS. This is WN3I's net control. And George, good morning. F3U, WN3I.
WN3I, WF3U, and a good morning to you. Kind of wondered where you were. I tried to reach you on 2 meters when you didn't respond to Vic, but I guess you were busy doing other things. Yeah, I'm sitting here, and I'm going to have to get a new headset. The one I'm wearing at the moment, one of the earpieces is flopping around, and I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. So I think it's time to buy a new one. Go ahead.
It sounds that way. All right. Well, good to hear you on this morning. And I don't have 2 meters on right now. I got to get antennas put back up for VHF, UHF. I've been just putting that off and putting it off and putting it off for a number of not so good reasons. But anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on this morning. And again, I'm sorry I'm late. This is just insane. All of a sudden I woke up and realized, hey, wait a minute, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. All right, anything else, George?
Nope, not at all. Go ahead with the net. WN3I, WF3U.
Okay, and the station was changing antennas there. I didn't catch your call sign. I'm sorry. Come back one more time. There was a station that was just working, Dave, and I didn't catch your call sign. He mentioned that I could perhaps give you a different signal report. Are you still there?
Yeah, that was November 2, November Charlie Lima.
November 2, November Charlie Lima. Uh-oh. Wait just a second, please. Okay, I'll eventually wake up here and have my station ready to go. First time you and I have worked. Good morning. What's your name and where are you?
This is November 2, November Charlie Lima. Name is Dennis. I'm located in Star Lake, New York. It's about 60 miles northeast of Watertown, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. Over.
Okay, Dennis, Star Lake, New York. All right, I've got you in here. Not terribly loud, but readable. What's your station configuration there? Over.
I'm using a Yaesu 847. P5LV up about 10 feet off the ground. We just cleared it yesterday afternoon. See if I can get it up higher later today. Over.
Okay, well, I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, as is George. The last station I worked, we're about a mile from each other. But anyway, I am able to hear you. It's about 5.5. I'm able to understand every word you've said. Your audio is coming through fine, just not terribly loud. Over.
Thanks for the report on that. Hopefully I can get it up a little higher today. It's just tramping through the underbrush here, trying to get it up higher. It's a little bit of a challenge. Over.
Okay, sometime I'm my own worst enemy here. I've got too many filters on and stuff like that. I finally turned everything off a little bit. But anyway, Dennis, yeah, the band is changing also, so your signal is down to an S3 now. And also, we've got some static crashes in here. But anyway, you're getting out acceptably, but I suspect if you get the antenna higher up, it's going to work better, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. My previous location, I had a 160 Wyndham up, and that worked very well. That was only up at 50 feet. That gave good signal strength all over. Over.
Okay, and how much power did you say you were running, Dennis?
Right now, I'm only running about 50 watts.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, anyway, a little more power might help if your SWR isn't too high. All right. Well, have a great day. Anything else before we move on, Dennis?
That's negative. Appreciate the signal report and the audio report. And to NCL report.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Finally settled down here a little bit. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Mobile 2.
Okay, I got Whiskey Sierra 2, Q, Mobile 2. Good morning.
Net control, good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. The handle here is Harvey. We are mobile right now in Florham Park, New Jersey, on Route 24 heading east to the salt mine. The rig is running 100 watts to a Outbacker multi-band antenna on the back of the Jeep, and we read you 5x9. Over.
Okay, I remember the discussion about the Outbacker from last week, and Harvey, you're doing just fine down here in Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. 5.5 is your signal report, completely readable. Over.
Roger, very good, very good. Well, I'm sure the RF is being captured by all the rain that is falling. The temperature is 56 degrees and a light rain here in northern New Jersey. Over.
All righty. Yeah, we've got kind of claggy day here today. Probably some rain on and off today here as well. So we're not that far. Where are you headed off to?
Well, the work QTH, the salt mine, is in Hillside, New Jersey. Hillside, New Jersey, and we're about 15 minutes away. We'll have to speed up a little bit and go about, say 73 miles per hour. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Did you make any changes in the mounting arrangement since last week, or are you staying the same way?
Well, we probably did. We had a spring on the bottom to give it some flexibility, and that worked fine at low speeds. But once I started traveling at highway speeds, I could see the antenna was more or less flopping around, which of course was affecting the SWR. So I have removed the spring from the bottom of the antenna, so it's very sturdy. I just have to make sure I don't go under any low trees or garages. Over.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, well, there's still something changing in that antenna system. I can hear it. It's a sudden change when it happens. So something still may be loose back there. Over.
No, that's when I go under the bridges, high. The SWR is very solid at about 1.5 to, just under 1.5 to 1.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Super. Okay, well, have a great day out there and be safe mobiling. Over.
Roger. Yeah, there are a lot of bridges here, and believe it or not, the RF doesn't like the bridge.
Gotcha.
73, WS2Q Mobile 2 in Short Hills right now, standing by.
All right. Have a great day, Harvey. Good to hear you on this morning. All righty. Let's do this and then that. And then this is Whiskey November 3 India. Listening for other mobiles. Any other mobiles right now?
Victor Alpha 3, Washington United Mobile.
Okay, I hear a voice. I'm going to try the other antenna, see what happens. Mobile only, please. I didn't hear anything. Oh, okay. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, night control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
November 1 Echo, X-ray India.
W1AY, Bravo, Uniform Delta. All right, I've got a good list there. NA1X, FGN, EXI, W1AY, and BUD. Okay, let's stop there. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning, Nate. Nice to hear you. I'm glad you got on the air this morning. I heard relief for a little while. Good to hear you. The name is Joe. Call NA1X, ECARS 10099. And we just had a real wicked rainstorm come through here. It stopped. I don't know if we're going to get any more. Back to you.
All right. Well, you're sounding good down here this morning, regardless of the weather and how much rain. And yeah, we're gonna get rained on before it's all over today. But I don't know that it's going to be too much. I guess we'll find out. I didn't look too hard at the weather forecast this morning. Right now, it's just telling me it's 56 degrees outside and cloudy. So I'm in the basement, so I haven't looked outside in a while. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. I've been doing a lot of outside stuff in the garage and everything else too, starting to get things ready for the weather that's going to be coming up. Got two lawn tractors and my favorite motor scooter. One of those has to be put away, so don't look forward to this time of the year. Anyway, 7-3 and A1X is clear.
All right. Well, I have to exchange my bicycle and the snow blower, so they change positions coming up this time of year, and I guess I'll have to put the bicycle away where the snow blower is now and put the snow blower where the bicycle is, which is out near the edge of the garage, and I can I won't be doing much bicycling anymore this year. I'll have to go to the gym to work out now. Anyway, good to hear you on, Joe. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing else. Have a great day. And A1X clear.
All right, Leroy, F1NGN, WN3I, good morning.
November 1, Fox Golf November, 1814 on the roster. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you are a good almost 20 over 9 there, Nate. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, he was also up there almost 20 over 9. Over.
All right, that's great. Yeah, well, he sounded really good down here. He was 5'9" all the way, and so are you this morning. Signals out of New England are doing fine. Over.
Roger that, Nate. I got 54 degrees up here, a little bit rainy. How about you? Over.
I got 50. Well, now it went down to 55. It was 56 a minute ago. Now it's 55, and it's overcast. So, and that's what they told us we're going to have almost all week. Over.
Okay, Nate, you take care down there in Shrewsbury, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And A1X and WNCI, this is November 1, Fox Golf November. We'll be clear.
All right. right. Well, I'm sure Joe heard your greeting there. You guys have a great day. We'll talk to you later on. Echo X-Ray India. Who's that?
Well, this is November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH is Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey, about 30 miles north of Atlantic City. And you are 20 over 9 down here as well, Nate. Over.
All righty. Let me, I'm going to have to change the location where you are. This log goes back a ways, and it has you Long Beach Island, it says.
Yeah, it used to be, but I'm on the mainland now. I had to get off the island after Sandy. I lost everything, so, time for a change, over.
Well, I'm sorry you lost everything. That's terrible. But anyway, yeah, I guess moving inland, you hope that doesn't happen. Did the insurance cover things or no?
Oh yeah. I got a nice chunk, and the first thing I did was buy this radio, an FT991. Over.
Oh, all righty. Yep, that's what I have in the notes for you, FT991 and a dipole. All righty. Well, you're doing a fine job over here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL. I wasn't sure whether it was Pennsylvania or Massachusetts, but that's all cleared up now. 73s, continue on with the net. This is N1EXI.
Oh, okay, Greg. Well, yep, there's actually 3 Shrewsburys here in the U.S. that I'm aware of. The one up in Massachusetts is one of them. There's one over there in Jersey. It's a place I couldn't afford to live if I had to. I visited there, and it's pretty expensive to live there, but there's a Shrewsbury in New Jersey, and then we've got affordable to live in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Over.
That's right. I forgot about the Jersey one. Yeah. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Thanks, Nate. This is N1EXI.
Okay, yeah, we had when I was running with the fire department here, we had a little interchange with their fire department. They came over here for a parade. We went over there for a parade. They had engine washdowns and stuff like that. When they get a new engine, we exchanged those things as well. So it's been an interesting relationship with the one in Jersey. But anyway, all right, you have a great day. Good to hear you on, Greg, and take care. We'll catch you again. All right. W1AY is next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Number is 10481. I'm located in Norwell, Mass. You're 5'9", over.
Okay, well, you're 5'7" this morning, Brad, down here in South Central Pennsylvania. And good to hear you on. I know we've talked more recently. I don't know why my counter didn't update to say that it was more recent than 2015, but I know we've talked before. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm running an 891, and I'm on the low dipole. The sloper is too much static. We have light rain, and the heavy stuff's coming at about 3 to 5 o'clock. So I just thought I'd sign in. Take care. Thank you. 73W1AY.
Okay, you said, which antenna did you say you were on? I heard dipole and sloper. Which one were you on?
I'm on the dipole, the low dipole. It's off-center fed dipole.
Oh, okay. Wyndham style. Okay. Yeah, they're typically a little bit less noise. Slopers tend to be noisy, but they work sometimes better. Over.
Yep, but I can't hear anything. So that's why I'm on the low dipole. All right, thank you. 73W1AY.
Okay, Brad. Well, yeah, I'm on the Lazy L, which is started life as a dipole. Then one end came loose. We tied it off temporarily. Turns out it works better than ever on the temporary tie-off. So one element is nearly vertical, the other one is horizontal. And KD4IZ is the one who renamed it the Lazy L, so we're staying with that name. All right, 7-3, have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, did I do this right? I did, almost. Bravo Uniform Delta, Bud, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. W2BUD up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And we got about 55 degrees, and it's just, it was raining pretty good a little while ago. but it looks like a nasty day here today. And tomorrow, hopefully, it's going to brighten up a little bit. I got to take a road trip tomorrow. So that's just about my story, and thanks for being at control. W2BUD, back at you.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I was late this morning. I inconvenienced somebody else a little bit. But I got distracted by something else going on, and all of a sudden I went, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be on the radio. What am I doing sitting over here? And so anyway, I got after it. Anyway, doing a good job down here. You're still on the fan dipole, over?
Yes, it's on the fan dipole, and I think maybe when these leaves drop down, I'm thinking about putting something else up. I had an antenna in Bay Shore before I moved up here, and that antenna was not supposed to work. It was a terrible antenna, but it worked like a charm. Everybody said, can't believe that antenna. So I'm going to just maybe put that up in the air just for the heck of it. So back to you.
I've got one of those that stays up all the time. That's not supposed to work at all. It's an old 80-meter dipole, and the balun, I blew up the balun in it, so I replaced the balun with window line. I got the window line coming down the tower, standing off 3 feet from the tower on wooden standoffs. It comes down, goes through a fatty pipe under the ground, and 20 feet underground over to the edge of the house and up through an opening that we created out there with fatty pipe, and then down the wall and across the floor and over to the antenna tuner, and it works great. That's not the antenna I'm on right now, but it works great on this band as well as 80 through 30 meters over.
Okay, as my cousin says, if it works, glue it. I know a lot of guys are trying to get back at you. So 73, and again, thank you so much for being at control.
All right, thanks for being there. It wouldn't be worth much without you. All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor, Tango. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, well, I got a list here again. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo, Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray, KD4IZ, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Let's stop there, and we'll pick up that list and then continue on in a few minutes. W2, Bravo. What do you mean bong? This computer's making noises here. W2BAB, WN3I, good morning.
Okay, good morning to you and everybody on the frequency here. Just make a quick hello. Don't usually operate on HF. I'm usually up on 2-meter sideband. But I figured conditions look pretty good today, and I would get in here and say hello.
Well, okay, this is the first time you and I have worked, so I need some information. First of all, your signal report is definitely 5.9, coming up to 10 over here in south central Pennsylvania in Shrewsbury. What's your name and where are you? Over.
All right, very good. You're a 20 over here on the south shore of Long Island in West Babylon. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico.
Okay, we'll get that information in the log here, West Babylon, New York, and there we go. All righty, tell me about your station, over.
All right, very good. Running a Cushcraft rotatable dipole up at about 50 feet, using an ICOM IC9100 with about 500-600 watts right now, and an old microphone, well, not an old one, but a good microphone, Rode broadcaster microphone connected to the radio here. No enhancement or anything, just directly directly in the radio. Go ahead.
We've got excellent audio. That microphone's working out very well for you. You sound like $1 million down here, and that 9100's doing a good job for you as well. And yeah, I understand with a radio like that why you'd be on HF or VHF sideband. Over.
Yeah, I enjoy that. We run about 700 watts on sideband. Usually on the air at around 9:30 at night here on 144.240. I have a group of guys that usually show up.
Oh, that sounds great. I tried working VHF from here, but the train around me is just not good. It's good to the west and south, but north and east, it's terrible. So those antennas came down one time in a storm, and I never put them back. So my VHF activity is pretty well limited to repeaters and FM. But up at our clubhouse, we got a good location up there. It's just a case of getting up there from time to time and getting that place lit off. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I run about 12 elements, 12-element horizontal beam, of course, at about 60 feet up on the tower. We don't really have any obstructions here on the south shore of Long Island, so it works out pretty good for me here up and down the coast.
All righty. Well, you're doing a fine job here reaching Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. To give you an idea, Interstate 83 is the squiggly line between Baltimore and Harrisburg, and we're the first wide spot in the road coming in from Pennsylvania along that squiggly line. Over.
All right, very good. All right, I won't hold it any longer. I know you have plenty of people in there. Take care. Thanks a lot for allowing me to show up and talk to you.
Well, thanks for being there. This wouldn't be worth much without you. So thanks for being there, Jim. Take care. We'll catch up with you again. Come back more often. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning.
Whiskey November 3, India, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Nate. Beautiful 10-over signal into Lake Lure this morning. Good to hear you. Over.
Well, good to hear you, too. 5.5's your signal report, coming up to 5.7. You're sounding really well here. Let's see, FTDX 3,090 watts, and off-center fed dipole. That's my notes. Is that still current?
It is still correct, Nate. Excellent. Yeah, I'll tell you, you really got a very nice signal. Anyway, good to hear you. ECARS 40197 on the roster, and as always, we definitely appreciate what you folks do. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad to be here and do it. As I say, I kind of slept through the first part of the net. I was distracted on another project. I had the radio on, but I turned the volume down so I could think for a little bit and over at the other desk. And anyway, all of a sudden I went, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be over there at the radio desk. And that's when I heard Dave on there picking up the net. So anyway, well, good to hear you on this morning. Anything else before I move on?
Negative, Nate. We're doing great. Again, we appreciate you, and we'll send it back to you. Whiskey November 3, India from Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Have a good day, Nate.
All righty, you too. Take care. 7-3, thanks for being there. KD4IZ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. I was just sitting here this morning doing some work at the desk and wanted to say, hey, glad you got in here. I know what distractions are like when critical times are hit. Yeah.
Yep. Are you still on the 705 barefoot?
Oh, no. I can always switch back to it if you want me to.
Oh, no. You're good 5.9. No. Let's, it ain't broke, don't fix it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, it was... I was just having fun earlier. I had them both on. I had the other one over actually on VHF and the 705. And Vic was making the call, and I said, "What the heck? I'll try QRP, see how I do." Going 84 miles. Over.
Well, it did great. Well, the band just happens to be in that condition this morning. The short stations are working well, but so is everything else. I'm here in New England. I'm here in the Carolinas. So, hey, and I'm hearing you. So we got a good band this morning. Anyway, but I'm on the Lazy L. I always give you credit for that name, over.
So I've heard. I'm not sure you're giving me credit for it. Well, never mind. We did what we could. Let's put it that way. Very good. Nate, I'll let you go and take care of the milling crowd here. I noticed we had an absorption event earlier, and the DRAP went all the way up 14, 15 megahertz up in that range. So it was creating some havoc earlier, but it seems to have dropped back now and is behaving itself, and that's good news. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Katie Forsyth.
Yep, I'll talk to you later on. Yeah, it's becoming an interesting day today up here. Anyway, 7-3, we'll talk to you later on. Okay, next is Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Okay, I think it was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Are you there, Charlie?
I am indeed. Thank you. This is KB3JUF in the Poconos. I got beef stroganoff on the stove. I got cheap and easy today. I'm using a hamburger helper. But what the heck, it'll turn out good. Good morning, everyone. And I'm having extraneous noises here. The radio is crackling. It's an old 757GX2, and it should have the caps replaced, but it's a Dreek and Bill. Dreek? I never could say this. It's a Dreek and Bill Blairy. Dreek and Blairy, whatever. It's raining very lightly, and I'm okay. You're okay. Back to net, KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie. Well, good to hear you on this morning. Did I hear a contact in there? Well, okay. Well, imagination's running wild. All righty. Well, Charlie, good to hear you on, and yeah, don't overcook that stroganoff, over. I guess he's off to make sure that doesn't happen. All righty. There we go. All right, and that drains the swamp. Drains the list. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. India, Lima, Bravo.
Golf Yankee.
Kilo Delta. November, Victor Delta,
Mike Oscar.
Oscar X-ray Delta.
Wow. Okay, we had a whole bunch. I had out of all of that, I had Victor Tango that I could read, Golf Yankee, that I could read, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Mike Oscar, got that whole call sign, and Delta X-ray Delta. So let's stop there, and we'll see what we can get out of this thing. Who ends in Victor Tango?
Good morning, Nate. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. The name's Herb. Just wanted to give you one for the log there, Nate.
Okay, well, Herb, good. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you on this morning. You're doing fine down here. 5-9's your signal report, over.
Yeah, you're a solid 5-9 here in Piscataway also. It's been a while since I talked to you. I see on a log, I think it was back in January, to tell you the truth. But anyway, Nate, I just heard you on doing some work around the shack, and thought I'd give you one for the log there. So we'll say 73s. You got a pile up. Enjoy.
All right. Well, it's good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, Herb. And yeah, it was June 27th, so it's the last time you and I spoke, and got a good signal down here this morning. So thanks for the call. Really appreciate it. All righty. So who's Golf Yankee?
Well, good morning. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Name is Juan Lima Oscar November. I usually check in, usually with Jeff, but I'm working on my old 949 Charlie here, tuner that I've had for a long time. Needed to clean the switches and the capacitors in there, so just testing it out. Seems like it's working okay. Thanks for letting me in, and just wanted to say good morning. Weather here's very nice day so far, 53 degrees in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. 73 N3TGY.
All righty. Well, the band is changing just a bit. Your signal report started out at 5.5. You ended at 5.9. Got you in Johnstown. It's the first time you and I have worked. So tell me a little bit more about your station. Let me get that in my notes. Over.
Roger. Right now I'm using my Yaesu 450 Delta. It's my backup radio, and my antenna's a 60-foot piece of wire on an unun, and it's up about 50 feet in the air. And that's about it. Usually I use one of my bigger radios, my 746 Pro ICOM, or my old Kenwood TS850S. That's my favorite old rig there. It just hit 32 years of age, so it's been with me a long time. But that's about it. Just running simple, no amplifier in line today, and just trying to get this old tuner cleaned up. And it seems like it's doing okay. It just needed a little bit of contact cleaner in there and a little bit of oil. And I've had it since about 1983, I think. So very good. Other than that, that's about it. Running 100 watts barefoot. 73 N3TGY.
Well, you're doing fine down here in Shrewsbury from Johnstown. That's great. I got to put a W in Johnstown. It probably works better. There we go, W. Now I got Johnstown instead of Johnston. Okay. Well, good. All right. What kind of tuner are you working on there?
It's an old MFJ 949 Charlie there. It's just a standard, I guess it would be, well, let's see. Yeah, it's an L, not an L network. No, it's a T network. And it's very old. Matter of fact, it looks terrible. It needs a coat of paint or something, but it still seems to be okay. It's been burned and replaced and everything else. I've arced it when I was young, especially. I used to arc it quite often there. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a 949 over on the shelf. It goes to field day. So I use it in the balance line configuration. It becomes the 80-meter antenna feed point at field day. So that's what service it gets. Over.
Roger that. Something just got loose though, and everything just went quiet on me. So I hope I'm still getting my signal out there. But got to find out what's going on there. Maybe I have a broken solder joint somewhere. 73 N3TGY.
Oh well. Get the soldering iron out, warm it up, and warm all those joints up, see if you can find it. All right, have a great day. Good to hear from you, Lon. Take care. Again, first time you and I worked. Come back more often. All righty, what else is going on? The Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Mike Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Mike Oscar. The handle here is Roy. I'm in northeastern Ohio, Canfield. I'm running a Kenwood 590 and buckmaster off-center fed inverted B here in Canfield. The temperature here is 61 degrees. 69% humidity, and the barometer is 30.15 and steady. So the sun is out, and looks like we're going to get a couple good days here. You sound good there, and thank you for doing the job there this morning. 88 JMO.
All righty. Well, Roy, this is the first time you and I have worked, so anyway, you've got a good signal over here into Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. What station are you running?
I'm running a Kenwood 590, and like I said, a Buckmaster inverted V off center fed.
Well, it's doing a fine job. All righty. Everything sounds good here. No amplifier or anything like that, right?
No, it seems like you are. Because you've got about a 15 or 20 on my estimator here.
Yeah, I run a little bit of power. I run about 600 watts when I'm net control. I don't want to run too loud because people that I can't hear will hear me. But 600 watts makes it comfortable for everybody to hear net control. So that's about the amount of power I'm running. And my antenna here is started life as an inverted V cut for this frequency. And then we had one end come loose, so we tied it off temporarily. And while it was tied off temporarily, we tested it and found out that it works very well. So anyway, that's the configuration here. So we call it the Lazy L. We give KD4IZ credit for having named it. Over.
Okay, I understand where you're coming from, and if this works, you can't fix it. In the meantime, you have a great day today, and thanks again for running the net there. This is 88 JMO.
All right, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning, and we'll catch you later on. All righty, and come back more often. Okay, Delta X-Ray Delta, good morning.
You may have that incorrect. It's Oscar X-Ray Delta. K2OXD. K2OXD, you got a copy there?
Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to undo the mistakes that I'm making, Doug. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good. I need your call sign, please.
All righty. My call, Whiskey November 3 India. Whiskey November 3 India. You know, these glasses are messing with me. I wear trifocals. I'm looking at the screen, and all of a sudden I tilt my head, and some other part of the glasses is looking at the screen. I'm going, what the heck happened here? Anyway, good morning.
Good morning. I don't know as I've worked you before. We're running around, looks like it's averaging 200 to 300 watts here. The handle here is Doug, Dog, Oscar, Uncle George. We're located in Johnson City, New York, on the Pennsylvania border. A bigger town would be Binghamton right next door. We're 60 miles south of Syracuse on the PA border. You're coming in 5'9", about 10 over, beautiful signal. We're running a Heathkit Heathkit. SB221, that's it.
Oh, I'm sorry, we talked today. HW
we picked up at an auction. Seems to be working pretty good for me. And it was a lot less than the $3,000 and $4,000 linears. Wonder how you're copying me down there in Shrewsbury, PA. I know approximately where that is. And the receiver is a Yaesu 750T. FQ950, I mean. Excuse me. I'm all discombobulated myself. Can't blame it on my eyes, though. You have a good day there. And thanks for running the net. Back to you, WN3I K2OXB.
Okay.
Okay, Doug, I've got that your receiver's the FT950. You said your transmitter is a Heathkit HW something, and I didn't catch the rest of the model. HW2 something. What is it?
I was wrong. It's an SB221, a linear amp, SB221.
Oh, SB221 linear, and you're talking through the FT950 then, right? Okay.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you said the HW, I've been hearing a lot of the old Heathkit radios on here, and that's so I wouldn't have been surprised if you had a Heathkit on the air. I was going to give you kudos over the audio that's coming out of it, because a lot of them are running just not the best of audio. But anyway, I've got an SB220 on the shelf over here right now. I brought it over and lit it off the other day just to see if it was still working. Current amplifier here is an AL82 from Meritron. Same tubes as your SB221, but a little bit more power supply. Over.
Roger on that. Seems to be working quite well. I put in 3 of the Harbach kits. You know, the soft key kit, the soft power up, and a meter kit. And so far, it's been working real well for me. Glad to hear I'm getting out on 40. We usually operate on 20 meters. So, did you give me a signal report? Come back?
No, you're solid 5.9. Everything sounds really good here. Solid 5.9. Peaks up to 10 over, and your audio is excellent. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Doing a great job running the net, and thank you again. Back to net control.
All righty. Well, thanks for being there, Doug. Good to hear you on. It's the first time you and I have worked, and your station sounds really good. I got one little note that I have to make here. I've got Tilda DXD instead of OXD. And maybe I just couldn't read my own writing. That happens sometimes, too. Alrighty, take care. Thanks for being there, Doug, and we'll catch up with you again. Okay, that's the end of that list, and I've got time. Do I have time? Oh, I don't have time. W2DAR is ready to pick up the list. I'll bet he can hear me pretty well. W2DAR, good morning, Ron. Is it still morning? I got to get precision. It's still morning. Good morning.
Yes, indeed, it is still morning, Nate. 20 over 9 here. Excellent audio. Looks like we've got pretty reasonable propagation on the 40-meter band today. Anyways, I'm all set when you'd like to depart, and thank you for handling the past hour net control for ECARS. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, I only got 50 minutes in. I really screwed up this morning. Distracted on another project, and I turned the volume down because I couldn't think. And I was over at the other desk, and all of a sudden I'm going, wait a minute, holy smokes. And I jumped over here, and Dave had picked up the net. So anyway, I got it, and here I am, and here you are, and you have a great day. Thanks for being there, Ron.
Okay, Nate, and thank you very much for handling the net control for ECARS in the past hour. All right, we'll pick it up here. It's a few seconds too early, but that's okay. Plus or minus a couple minutes. Oh, there it goes. We're at noontime. All righty, official. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey. It's about 7 miles northeast of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1330 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, October 24th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, mobile.
Okay, the Quebec 2, and there was a doubling that came in, so let's get the Quebec 2 call sign first.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, stand by. The second mobile checking in, call sign, please.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta, November.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. You're number 2 on the log sheet. Okay, let's switch back up to the Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, mobile. Instant service, good afternoon.
Yeah, this is very good. Just sitting here in a parking lot waiting for a shopper to return from some errands. I'm in Marlton right now, Evesham Township in South Jersey. It's cloudy, wet, and not a very inspiring day, but we've got pretty good tree color down here this year, over.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Doug, D-O-U-G.
Okay, Doug. Yeah, the rain ended here probably, about 3 hours ago. I'm not sure when it started, but early this morning was still coming down pretty good. It's wet out there. It's overcast. I don't think the sun's going to break out this afternoon. I just got that feeling. But you should be having the same weather as we have here. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us today on the ECARS. Is there anything else I can help you with while you're logged into with us now?
No, I'll be listening out for a while and probably be in motion in the next 10 minutes or so. 73-82QW2.
Okay, very good, Doug. Thank you for joining us. Drive safely today. And you're always welcome to join us in checking in with ECARS. Have a happy day, Doug. The Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November station, mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for picking me up. The name is Mike. Mexico, India, Kilo Echo, Mike in Northern Virginia. We've got 68 degrees. Sounds like the same kind of a dreary day that you got up there in New Jersey. I'm heading to the dump, hauling my destructed bathroom to the dump. So that's on the agenda today. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Solid 5.8 signal, peaking at a 5.9. And, yeah, it's one of those days, but we need the moisture, especially with the winter coming in. That ground needs to get as moist as possible to protect all the big growing trees. They need that moisture over the winter time. So I'm not complaining about it because we've had a long dry spell here in the Northeast. So any additional moisture before we start getting that white kind of moisture that comes down. That won't be long. And I'm anticipating that in about another half a week to a week, we'll be in full colors, at least around the countryside here. Thanks, Mike, for joining us and being mobile today. Anything else we can talk about?
No, I just concur with needing the moisture. I've got several big trees that are close to my antenna farm. As small as it is, but I need those trees, so they're looking a little bleak. Thank you for picking me up, and enjoy the rest of your day. KA for CDN Mobile and Monitoring.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and always appreciate you checking in with us. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Whiskey 2, November, Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima Mobile.
Okay, I got the Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima standby. There was a Whiskey 2 in there, and then there was some doubling. The call sign on the Whiskey 2, please.
Right.
Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo.
For Victor Delta, but now that I'm looking, I'm not QRP.
Okay, Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo. And I think there's a QRP in there. If there's a QRP, could I have the call sign, please?
Portable.
The portable's call sign, come in again, please.
Yeah, November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, portable.
Okay, I got November 1 X-ray, and there was some doubling. Let me have the November 1 call sign again.
Yep, November 1, Echo Papa X-ray.
Okay, November 1 Echo Papa X-ray, and you said you're portable, correct?
Yeah, we're portable up in the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Okay, let me pick you up first because you're the lowest level signal coming in here before propagation changes. Up in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Can I have a name, please?
The name is Byron, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November, and we're set up portable here, trying to working you, hearing you real well. Over.
Okay, Byron, are you up by the Cog Railroad?
Yes, very close to the Cog Railway, just down the road from it. Over.
Okay, last time we were there was in 1978. Are they still using the steam locomotive, or they have some other traction methods now?
I think they're using diesel, but and steam. I think they got both of them going, and I guess for old time's sake, they still have some of the steam going as well. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Byron. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. Enjoy the day. It's probably overcast up at your location too, but there'll be better days coming, but there'll also be cooler as the seasons start to change. Thank you for joining us today, and have a very happy afternoon. 7-3, Byron.
Okay, very good. Where's my signal report, just so I know?
You're 5-6, and the audio is fine.
Excellent. Okay, thanks so much. Have a great afternoon, and 1 EPX clear.
Happy day to you, Byron. Thank you for joining us. The Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, hi, how are you? This is Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo, and my ECARS number is 21176. Name is Don. QTH is New Canaan, Connecticut. New Canaan, Connecticut, about 50 miles northeast from New York City and about a mile from the New York State border. It's rainy today, 57 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Got you logged in. QSL on 21176. You are 10 over 9 and excellent audio. Back to you, Don.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I forgot. You're also 10 over here. You've got a really good signal in New Canaan. I'm running a Yaesu FCDX 101 MP, 200 watts out into an off-center inverted V up on the top of a ridge about 685 feet above sea level. So I put out a good signal with that antenna. Anyhow, nice chatting with you, and we'll say 7-3s.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us. And we're running today 700 watts out of an Ameritron AL80B being driven with a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. And that's into a center tap dipole that's up 5/8 of a wavelength. Thanks for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and don't be a stranger checking in with us. Always welcome to join us. Happy afternoon, Don.
Okay, 7-3.
Let's see, the Kilo 2, I think it was the Zulu Victor Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong. Something close to Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Was it mobile? Okay, nothing heard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
WB2OHN, QRP.
Delta, QRP.
Okay, there's 2 QRPs in there. I got the Whiskey 2 Oscar Hotel, November. The other QRP call sign, please.
Whiskey 2, November, Victor, Delta.
Whiskey 2, November, Victor, Delta. Please stand by. The Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel, November, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York, where it's just drizzling outside, still overcast, running 10 watts QRP into 160 meter NFED. You got a good 5 and 9 signal here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, you're exactly 5.6. Audio's excellent. The 10 watts is doing a great job for you up in New York State. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. We thank you for running the net today, and we'll stand by and listen to the next QRP station, which I can hear also, about a 5 and 4. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, Don, thank you very much. Always appreciate the QRP stations that are on the air joining us. Have a happy day. The Whiskey 2, November Victor Delta QRP. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey 2, November Victor Delta. Name here is Bill. Baker, India, Lima, Lima. I'm located about 20 miles not 20 miles, about 10 miles west of Portland, New York. I'm heard down just signed just now about 5 and 5 also. And haven't been on the air in a very, very, very long time, and but I've been listening a lot, and it sounded like conditions earlier this morning. There was a lot of QRP doing well, and I'm just getting around. I'm kind of forced to QRP. I set this up as a station. I'm running on a 10 amp Radio Shack linear supply. Did that so it'd be no switching noise in it. So I've got her dialed in. I'm running an Icon 7300 and seeing my current staying where it needs to be, and my peaks are right around 10 watts. So back to you there, Ron, W2DAR, W2NVD.
Okay, and you said your name was Bill. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, Bill, very good. You're 5.3 to a 5.4. I've got about a 5.2 S2 noise level, so you're just above it. But did have solid Q5 copy on you. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a very good day. Probably is overcast up by you. And the last I remember that the WeatherBug radar said the rain was going up your way, so I expect you have a wet, overcast day today. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy, safe afternoon, Bill. 7-3.
7-3, Ron, and everybody on the net. Thanks for letting me in. W2NVD.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobile, QRP, or portable. A mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
WB1VLG, QRP.
Whiskey. Okay, the QRP, you are very distorted. Was a strong signal. Back away from the mic a little bit. That may be the problem. And let's get that call sign again a little bit slower, please.
Bravo 1,
Hello. breaking up. You're breaking up quite readily. Cannot make out anything that you're saying. Something is very wrong with your audio. Check it out, and you can give me a call again. I'll be calling for QRP and portable stations shortly, a little bit later. But you're breaking up considerably. There's only a couple parts of a word that come through. Okay, yeah, there's something drastically wrong with the audio. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Echo Zulu
Charlie 4 Juliet mobile. Okay, there was a doubling coming in there. The Whiskey 3, it started with golf. Let me have the call sign again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3 Golf Echo Zulu. Running portable on an ST891 today.
Okay, can I have your name, please?
Yeah, name's Chip. Charlie Hotel India Papa.
Okay, Chip, I'm logging you in now. You're number 8 on the log sheet, portable. Okay, we've got that. And when you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Where are you located, Chip?
Okay, yeah, I've got you almost 20 over your great signal. I'm located in western Pennsylvania. I'm in Clear Creek State Park. It's kind of northwest Pennsylvania, so about 75 miles from the Ohio line.
Okay, good signal for portable. You're 5.7 taking to a 5.8. The audio is fine. Did you get any of that rain this morning, or is it basically more to the east of you?
Everything here has been sunshine. It's been a beautiful day. It's warming up now. It's supposed to get to 70, but we've had sunshine all day.
Good for you. I was waiting for somebody to say the sunshine. I don't think it's going to come out here. Maybe later today. I noticed that rain squall was basically hugging the East Coast. Well, very good. Thank you for joining us today, Chip. Have a continued nice sunny day. Happy afternoon, Chip.
Yeah, same to you. Thanks for running the net.
You're quite welcome. Have a good day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable at this time.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet, mobile. Okay, the suffix ending in Juliet mobile. Let me have the total call sign again. There was doubling. Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet mobile. Okay. Stand by. There's another station just before you that I want to get the call sign. The Kilo 1, and was it Delta?
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, K1DSK, Devon, in northeastern Connecticut. Twitter?
Okay, there's still some doubling coming. The station that's a Kilo 1 Delta only, please respond. Let me have the full call sign again, please. The Kilo 1 Delta.
Kilo 1 Delta Sugar Kilo. Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo. Name is Devon. Delta Echo Victor Echo November in northeastern Connecticut. Twitter?
Okay. Very good. Kilo 1 Delta Sugar Kilo. And when you come back to me, Kevin, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Running 10 watts, 10 whiskey on ICOM 705. Built a loop yesterday. It's a quad loop, 35 feet each side for 40 meters, feet at a corner about 50 feet high. Slight correction on the name. It's Delta Echo Victor Echo November. Devon, QSL?
Okay, very good. Then you're 5'5", bouncing up to a 5'6", Kevin. And anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
Thank you. Enjoying the really wonderful day. Wet, cloudy, rainy. Good for radio. Have a good day. Thank you, 73.
Okay, you popped up to a 5-7, so great. You're doing a good job. Happy afternoon. The Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet station, please.
Good afternoon. This is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie 4, Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet. Currently mobile in Berkeley County, West Virginia. ECARS number 4785. Beautiful sunny day today. Thought I would check in and wave a hand at everybody. Got you, sir, at about 20 over actually here in the mobile today. Over.
Okay, Jack. I'm busy logging you in QSL in 4785. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead.
All right, like I said, you're about 20 over here, if not more. The ICOM 7000 doesn't have that great of a meter on it. Hi.
You're 5-7, Jack, and the audio is fine. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. Since you're portable, please drive carefully and have a very good afternoon. 7-3, Jack.
73, and thank you for running the net.
You're quite welcome. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
That's 20 minutes of it.
There was, I think, a station with a delta in there. Go ahead. Let's see if you repeat your call sign. You're way below my noise level. I just got a uniform out of that. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. Are there any additional mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November, mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to everybody on ECARS. The name here is Chris. We're mobile, just getting out of Washington, D.C. We're heading back to southern Maryland, that's southern Maryland. And we've got some clouds, got a lot of overcast today, about 63 degrees. Pretty nice day all in all. And the call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. Thanks for letting me in.
Okay, Chris, we got the call sign correct. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. You're 5-7. Audio's excellent. So don't argue with success. And same type of weather here, Chris. So in the area, I expect you're going to be running into some traffic.
Yeah, Roger. We're actually done with the traffic. We just got finished. I hope, with the traffic. We're starting to get more farther away from the city, back into the country. So I'm hoping that I'm done with that aspect. Over.
Well, I hope so too for you. It can get quite congested down in that area. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please drive carefully, and you're always welcome to join us. Have a happy day, Chris.
Happy day. Thanks again for letting me in. Great job running the net. 73s from Southern Maryland.
Happy day to you. 7-3. Let's see if there's any more additional mobile, portable, or QRP before we go to regular check-in.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike uniform.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Hello. Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 1, a Mike uniform, I believe it is, and the Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Let's go the Kilo Delta 1, Mike uniform. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and I am located in Brookline, Massachusetts on a overcast and cloudy day. You are 5-9 into the Brookline area. Over to you.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. Are you mobile or QRP?
I am QRP. I'm running 10 watts into a hamster on the porch, so I'm sort of stationary mobile.
Okay, I'm logging in. 10 watts. You're 5.6 to a 5.7. The audio is fine. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us in ECARS this afternoon?
No, but thank you for asking. I'm just checking in and making sure that I can be heard. Over to you.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. I know it's overcast, but we need that moisture before the cold weather starts coming in. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. The Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Good afternoon, old friend.
Hello, young man. I hope you're doing well. Cloudy day up here in northern New Hampshire, and just on my way out to do a couple of errands and then buzz back home and hang around for a little bit. Go ahead, Ron. KEAKW Mobile.
Okay, very good. Well, please be careful driving today and enjoy the rest of the day. Even though it's one of those damp, dreary days, it's a good day to be on amateur radio. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you again for joining us as always.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Have a good day. KEAKW.
Any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? I can hear a station trying to check in. You're way below my noise level. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give it a try again. Okay, let's go to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
31 PM, Bravo Mike.
Japan, Echo, Juliet Hotel.
Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Okay, I got, there was a lot of doubling and tripling in the beginning. I do have Echo Quebec Zulu. I have Tango Kilo Radio, Roy. Let's see if we can separate some of those suffixes and give it another go around.
Bravo Mike, Bravo Mike.
India Lima.
Juliet Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
The Foxtrot again. What's the total suffix on the Foxtrot?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I've got 5, so that's a good challenge. Hopefully the propagation will hold constant during that. I have Echo Quebec Zulu, TKR, Bravo Mike, India Lima Lima, and Electromotive Force. The Echo Quebec Zulu station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Marv in Townsend, Delaware. ECARS number 20712. We have 58 degrees here, misty, a little drizzly, not a nice day, calm winds, but we can handle it. Just wanted to say hi, and W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, got you logged in. Thank you for joining us. QSL on 20712. And yeah, it's a dreary day, but there'll be nicer days coming, and we need the moisture before the winter sets in. And of course, it's a lot better than some of that white stuff that's going to be coming down in not too long of a period. Well, thank you for joining us in Delaware. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
Whiskey 3 TKAR. Good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon to you, Ron. W3TKR here in beautiful Auburn, Pennsylvania, where it is cloudy. The sun is breaking through now and again. It's 59 degrees, and we've had 0.31 in the rain gauge. And the Halloween parade is scheduled for Auburn tonight at 7 o'clock, and the rain date is tomorrow night at 7, so I'm hoping they'll get it in tonight. And we're, of course, very happy here because the Phillies are in the World Series, and the Eagles are undefeated. It's a good time to be a Philadelphia sports fan if you are one, which I am. And it's nice to hear you this morning, Ron. W2DAR, W3TKR. Back to you.
Okay, Roy, you're a solid 5'9", and the audio is excellent. And it was great listening to all the folks on the Rooster Net this morning. They were all cheering about the Phillies. So that was the prime subject matter on the Rooster Net this morning. Please say hello to Donna for me, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day, Roy.
And I will say hello to Donna for you. Happy day to you, and say hello to Diane for me. And it's always a pleasure to hear you on ECARS. W3TKR 73.
Happy day, Roy, and thanks for being there. The Bravo Mike Suffolk station, please.
Oh, yeah, finally. Hi. W1BM. My name is Bob. I'm in North Attleboro, Massachusetts. And I looked up where you live, and I thought it was quite interesting that I go by there every year in the summer on my way to South Carolina on 287. So I saw you were off of Route 10. So usually we're going by there around maybe 4 in the morning. So I thought that was an interesting observation. Go ahead, W1BM. Name is Bob.
Okay, Bob, you're 5'9", peaking to 5/9. Excellent signal. And, you would be taking 287, and then you should be going 78 west until you hit 81, and 81 all the way down to, if you're going to South Carolina, I'm not sure if you're going to get off at 77 and then go a little ways and head to, 4 something. When I go to South Carolina, I go all the way down to Charlotte. I hit the 485 Beltway, and then I'm on 85 heading down to South Carolina. Whereabouts in South Carolina do you head to, Bob?
I go to Hilton Head Island, so we do the 77 into North Carolina from Virginia, and then down there's a bypass now around Charlotte, back on to 77, and then down to 26 to 95.
Okay, very good. And you go over that same little bit of a mountain that we all go over. So we'll be doing that, Diane and I, let's see, on the 18th of November. We're going to go down to our oldest son's place down in Charlotte. And we'll be down there, I think, for a little over a week over the Thanksgiving holiday period. So we'll be on 81, which has a lot more traffic than there used to be 20 years ago, especially truck traffic. And we have learned we don't drive that highway on the weekend, Bob. Back to you.
Yeah, I know we've been going for like 30 years down to the island, and 81 can be somewhat disruptive. And plus, we leave around 1 o'clock from Massachusetts, and I do go on a Saturday to get down to the island on a Sunday, so it usually isn't bad. Stay overnight in Jonesville, North Carolina on 77. But, yeah, Charlotte, that new bypass is really nice. You don't have to go through Charlotte anymore. But, yeah, it's not a bad trip. It's a lot better than going 95, I'll tell you.
Well, to tell you the truth, we took 95 many, many years ago. Only once. And you know what I'm talking about. And we used to go down to Charlotte all in one day. We don't do that anymore. We stop at Stanton. because I have to pick up gas once, and that's on exit 222? Yeah, I think it's 222. And we stay over at the Comfort Inn in Stanton where we pick up fuel. We're in no rush anymore. There's no sense pushing, especially if you get into some traffic or accidents on 81. So we enjoy going down there, and Stanton. There's the Cracker Barrel, which is an old friend that we always go to have our meals there. So that's the itinerary for us for this trip again. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, Stanton, I know that area too. And I don't know, we usually get all the way down to Jonesville, but by that time we've done, it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So by that time we'd stop for breakfast. We usually stop in Hamburg, PA, on to 81, and it's about 12 or 13 hours with rest stops and what have you before we get down to Jonesville. But once you get on to 77, it's pretty rural, and the rest of it. I won't get into the long story. Someday we'll have to talk. And this year, my son-in-law's car broke down in Morrisville, right below Statesville. That was quite a fiasco. Anyway, they drive down separate, and I usually rent a van, and we take everybody else in the van. But yeah, I like South Carolina. It's really nice down there, and the island's a pretty cool place to go for a vacation. W1.
Okay, Bob, very good. And they did finish all the construction on 77 going directly into Charlotte now. There was a lot of construction over the past several years. That is complete now. And the one thing I can say about Statesville, 55 miles an hour, right?
Yeah, I know. And the construction around there, they've been working on that for years also.
It is a mess right now. So don't expect to be going through any faster than 55, even if you can reach that. There's a lot going on there now. They are spending money. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and great talking with you. Happy day.
Okay, you too. And someday we'll talk again. I had a good friend. We were stationed together in Morocco, and he in the Air Force, and he is over in, he was from Morristown. I don't know where he'd be right now. Okay, W1BM clear.
Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining us. The India Lima station, please. Was there a suffix close to India Lima? How about electromotive force?
Yeah, here, this is W2CAR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. In the western side of Ohio, in New Orleans. And your signal is holding up very nicely this morning. A little bit of QSC, but nothing serious. 100% copy all the time. It looks like a pretty nice day today. The forecasters told us that our high today was 34 degrees. That's a real relief from the last week. We had temperatures down around 7 degrees. But no snow here. I'm happy today. We don't look forward to that snow. And so we haven't gotten it. Somebody told me the other day, I do believe. So I think that's what I put in my mind. Sure worked. For the last week or so. Well,
The Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, I've lost you. The propagation has changed. I really didn't have Q5 copy on that go-around, but I do have you logged in. You did at one time come up to a 5-6, and then all of a sudden the band changed, and you dropped out almost entirely. And I think you did turn it over to me. So I've got you logged in, and hopefully next time you check in will be better propagation conditions. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Tango
Yankee. Juliet Papa Sierra.
I got Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, Tango Yankee, Juliet Papa Sierra. I know there's some more in there.
Echo Juliet Hotel.
Juliet Tango.
Echo Juliet Hotel, acknowledged. Any additional?
Uniform Mike Papa.
The uniform something, you're at my noise level. Let's, the uniform, give it a try again.
Uniform Mike Papa. Uniform Mike Papa.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
1 X-ray Yankee and the uniform Mike Papa. Okay, that's a good list. Let's start with the Foxtrot Sierra Alpha station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron, W2DAR. This is W3FSA. John, up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814. 314. Got a dreary day up here. Temperature in the low 50s and light rain. W2DAR from W3FSA.
Okay, John, where did you say in Maine?
I'm in Scarborough, just outside of Portland. I'm the guy who knows Swans Island.
Okay, yeah, and used to enjoy the Dave's rib place, which is no longer there. It's now a brewery, right?
Yeah, it's Sea Dog Brewery.
Okay, John, very good. Dreary day, okay. Well, John and Laura are not getting a dreary day up on Swans Island because they're getting a dreary day on the Barrier Island down at the Jersey Shore. They're down at our shore house, and I think they're going to be down for a week, or as long as they want to stay, they could be down there. They got down there, about 6 o'clock Saturday evening, and that was straight through. They caught the 6:45 ferry on the island, and they drove straight down, John.
Well, that's a great place to be. I do know that area also. So leaves are falling up here, so we know what's coming next.
Okay, we're about halfway to full color, but we're starting to get some leaf drop. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty colorful fall. Thanks, John, for joining us today. Solid 5-9 signal. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, thanks. Incidentally, you're 20 over 9 up here. A beautiful signal.
Yeah, propagation's holding up pretty darn good today on 40 meters. Happy day. W3TTY, good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hey, we're not going to hold it. You've got to pile up. I mean, it started at 12 and it hasn't stopped. So you're having fun, that's for sure. I guess everybody comes out on a rainy day. You know, that's the way it goes. Anyway, hey, have a good one, you and Diane, and I hope. I think it's your daughter. I hope your daughter and her husband enjoy the shore. Maybe by another day or two, they'll get some sun down there. Anyway, back to you, sir. Have a good one, and take care. This is W3TTY.
Well, you certainly know, Stan, being a rainy, damp day down at the Jersey Shore is not the most pleasant, when you're down at the shore. But certainly it's a lot warmer than, well, I'm not sure what the temperature is on Swans Island today. But, yeah, they'll get some sunshine, and hopefully they can relax. That's a long drive when you have to, get the ferry on the island at 6:45 and drive straight through all the way down. But they made it safely. Diane said she was down there waiting for him, having the house all ready for him. They got down about 6 in the evening, and you sound a lot better. It looks like the cold is starting to depart rapidly.
Oh yeah, it's just about done. Just a little bit of nasal issue, but that's no problem. A little bit of heparin takes care of that, and I'll tell you, I'm good to go. I'm waiting for the sun to come out, and end of the week, my friend is coming up from Florida with his golf club, so you know where we will be on Friday and Thursday and Friday. So anyway, Ron, hey, you take care. You got a lot of people waiting in line, so we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good. And it's good to have a pile-up for a net controller. It's if you don't get any check-ins and you keep on calling, the time goes very slow. But if there's a lot of check-ins, time goes very fast. And I've got actually an overtime shift today. The next net controller couldn't make it, so it's the extra half hour that I'm just going to continue straight through. Thank you for being there. Diane's gotten over her cold. She's just got a little bit of a cough remaining, and I did not catch it. And it's been 2 weeks now, so I think I bypassed it. I moved rather quickly around her. Happy day, Stan. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Hey, one quick thing. Ann made a pumpkin pie yesterday, and boy, was that good. I ate it while it was warm. So anyway, hey, we'll let you go. This is W3TTY going out of the way.
Okay, and I just finished last night the green tomato pie. It was quite good. I was quite surprised. But looking at it, seeing the thin sliced tomatoes, was not the most appetizing appearance. I don't think I'm going to make it anymore. I'll stay with the fried green tomatoes. Happy day. The Julia Papa Sierra station, please. Good afternoon.
W2DAR from W4JPS. That's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 402903. 402903. Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. You're coming into Rochester, New York, about 5'9", maybe a little smidge over, and sounding good. We got about 70 degrees and calm wind here today. I think it's going to be the last hoorah is today. So we'll see, maybe one more day, but it's declining for sure. That's about all I've got to report. Thank you for taking my check-in, and I'll let you get on to the rest of your pile-up here, sir. W4JPS.
Okay, Jay. Are you still in any of the rain? I noticed that squall was heading up your way this morning.
No, it's calm, partly cloudy here, and really, really nice day. I'm going to head outside actually right now, just sit on the back deck.
Okay, Jay, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Have a pleasant day and be safe. 7-3.
73, W4JPS.
The Echo Juliet Hotel Station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Ed here, 45 miles west of Boston. Been diddling around with my EQ in the 101D radio, and just wanted to get a quick audio report. My ECARS number is 1996. You sent me a QSL card from the island. Thank you very much for that. And just wanted to get a quick audio report.
Ed, the audio is excellent, and you're 5/9 and QSL on 1996, and you're quite welcome for that QSL card. Thank you very much for joining me during that International Lighthouse Lightship event. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah, we were sitting there, and I was in Auburn. We're up there for the Balloon Festival, and I think we discussed that briefly. And I didn't quite get the report on my audio. Everything sounds solid.
Everything is perfect. Do not argue with success.
Okay. I guess I got the numbers right. I've just been playing with it for about 3 hours last night, listening to myself and getting tired of listening to my own voice, trying to get things worked out right. But wanted to make sure it was sounded good broadcast quality. Thanks a lot, George. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, off and clear.
Okay, Ed, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. The United Mike Papa station, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform W2DAR and the net. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, everyone. Or should I say good afternoon, everyone? Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. And Ron, you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, did you get any snow yet this year?
It's about 73 degrees today, so and plenty of walking around in shorts, so no, not yet.
Okay, well, those days are coming. They're not going to be far off. Well, thank you for joining us from up north today, and have a good afternoon. 7-3.
Thanks, Rob. 7-3.
The 1 X-ray Victor station, please.
You mean X-ray Yankee?
Yeah, I guess it is. I can't read my own writing, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Cloudy day, overcast sky. Been raining off and on. Already got a quarter of an inch of rain. Expecting another half inch during this afternoon, and I guess perhaps into the evening hours they're saying might be heavy rain. Over.
I don't think you're getting a heavy rain. That squall is slowly moving up. It looks like it's going straight up, just a wee bit east of directly north. But we're through right now, and guess what? The sun is starting to break out. It's starting to get a lot brighter, and I have a feeling we're getting sunshine. So I would expect in a couple more hours before your day ends, you're going to get some of that sunshine. Back to you, Roger.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't think they predicted sunshine for the day. But we'll wait and see what happens. That's the thing with the weather. If you don't like what's happening, stick around for a few minutes and things will change. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ron. Have a pleasant afternoon. 73 is from N1XY.
Okay, Roger, thank you very much for joining us again. And the weather is improving. Looking out the window now. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
And I would expect that's a November 2 Juliet Hotel Kilo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep, Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo. Good afternoon. We have been monitoring, and we hope that we're coming across okay. I'm using my TS 480 SAT into a homebrew 40-meter dipole. Over. First name is Jack, and lifetime ECARS 30405.
Okay, Jack, got you logged in. Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo. You are 5 over 9, and QSL on 30405, and running the 480. My 480 is sitting on the dining room table here. It will not turn on. I noticed that quite a while ago. It just won't turn on, Jack. So I've done some diagnostic work to it, and can't find anything wrong. It just will not turn on, and that's the mobile rig. And the last test I have to do before I give Kenwood a call is I'm going to set it up and go through a complete reset startup, and maybe that will kick it into start, but it just will not turn on. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, I've had issues like that myself. Usually it was the connecting wire between the head and the main unit. Intermittent connections could do that. Over.
Okay, well, I did try a brand new cable. Okay, I did clean the contacts in the head and in the base unit, and use a brand new cable. And I also borrowed another head from a friend of mine, thinking that it might be in the head. It was not that. So it's something else. I did open it up and take a look at it. I couldn't find anything that looked out of place. It was perfectly clean. I don't think there's more than an hour or two service on that radio. I never used it that much in the truck, and you know, it's very strange what's happened to it. And as I said, I'm going to go to a full factory reset startup, which you know, might kick it with the right digital pulse to turn that radio on before I give Kenwood a call. Back to you, Jack.
That sounds like a good plan. I wish you well with that. I hope it works out well for you. I know this rig has been very trustworthy for me, and I've had it for many, many years. I just recently picked up a Yaesu FT891, so now it's I'm splitting the time with both radios. But basically, I ordered the 891 from my mobile, and also I have another station down my basement. So the 891 would probably go in the basement and in the mobile. I use my 480 in my office upstairs on the first floor, and that's where I operate in the winter time. So I wish you good. I wish you well with that. I hope it works out well for you. So you're coming in here also 5.9 plus, and it looks like this homebrew 40-meter antenna is working quite nicely. So thank you for picking me up there, Ron, and hope to catch you again soon. W3JHC will be standing by copying the mail.
Okay, I have a question for you, Jack, with your 480. Do you have the 12-volt supply on that all the time, or do you only turn on the 12-volt supply when you're going to use the radio?
You know, that's a good question. Let me see. I have it on all the time, but I turn the radio off when I'm not using it. Over.
Okay, well that's the question. The reason I'm asking you that, because in my truck, okay, my truck has some custom ordered components in it. It doesn't use the truck battery for its power. It has an auxiliary battery that runs the radios. And I bought the truck several years ago. I bought the 480 at the same time, and once I installed it on the truck, it always had the 12-volt supply going to it all the time, whether the truck was running or not. So, you know, it had power going to it, so it was sensing that power, and all you needed to do is push the on button. And, you know, it was on for 2.5 years continuously before I noticed that it wouldn't turn on anymore. So I'm just wondering, that's why I asked the question whether you had, you know, power going to yours all the time and until you push the on button. Back to you, Jack.
That's a definite QSL. Yeah, I have it all the time also. It's the same condition. So I never had any problems turning it on, except when my connecting wire from the head to the base unit was intermittent. That's when I would have problems. Over.
Okay, yeah, and I've heard about that several times. That's not the case with this radio. Something else has happened to it. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a very happy day, and don't be a stranger. Always glad to have you join us. Happy day, Jack.
Okay, Ron, thank you for your service on ECARS. We appreciate it very much. W3JHK on the side listening.
Happy day, Jack. Thank you for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
The Victor Lima station, please stand by. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Thank you. W2DAR. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary in southern New Hampshire. On a dreary day, we need the rain. I'm membership number for life 10016. And in the last week or so of celebrating the month of October, 65 years of continuous licensed amateur radio operation. There may be guys who are listening who are even longer on the air than me, and I'd like to know about that if they're listening. 7-3 to everybody. Stay healthy, be well, fight like a Ukrainian. W2DAR, W1EBN.
Okay, Gary, are you around near Nashua?
Yeah, I'm in Brookline.
Okay, yep. That's very close to Amherst.
Yep, Uncle Charlie, the visit. I think I could write a ghost biography about you, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. We stayed at the Residence Inn at Brookline about two months ago.
I am not aware that there is a Residence Inn in Brookline. I thought we were a bedroom community only. I got to do some research.
I'm sorry. Bedford.
Yep, there's one up there. Over.
That's the one where we stayed. Okay, very good. And I suspect you've got some overcast, damp weather today.
Oh, yeah, Roger. The temperature is 51. It's overcast. We still got a lot of leaves. Maybe half the leaves are on the tree. We're well past peak. There's a lot to be done on the ground, and I got help coming. Over.
Okay, and I've got good news for you. You're going to be getting some sunshine probably in another hour or two. It's starting finally to break out here. So it looks like we will end the day with some sunshine, Gary. Thank you for being here today. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you, Ron. Same to you. As I look out the westerly window, it's brightening. Thank you. 7-3 to all. This is W1EBN, back to ECARS, Net Control, W2DAR.
Happy day, 7-3. The Victor Lima station, please.
I think you're looking for me. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima, mobile.
Okay. Let me have the call sign again slowly.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, and you said you're mobile. Let's get that logged in. May I have a name and your location, please?
Hey, good afternoon. The name here is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers. And I'm in Indian Lake, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. Go ahead.
Okay. Overcast there today?
Yeah, it started out raining this morning. Had a pretty good rainstorm around 5:45 or so. But right now it's just overcast, and looks like the sun may peek out in a little while. Go ahead.
Okay. It's starting to come out here, so it's on its way up to you. Just give it a little bit more time, because that rain squall was heading directly north. So I would say probably in another 2 hours or so, you probably see a break in the weather. Happy day to you, Van, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Take care. Catch you later. K2 mobile.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
So. Test.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit and conditions might improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. There's a Juliet Tango, the station with the Juliet Tango in it, please.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
The Juliet Tango Alpha, instant service, complete call sign, please. Okay, I've got you logged in, Tim. You are 5'7" with the 5 watts, doing a great job from Pennsylvania today. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us on ECARS?
Nope, I'm just testing it out today and checking into net sometimes. Glad to hear it's working. And you know, I'm getting good reports this morning, so happy about that. There was a mobile solution finally tested. All right, 73, 203, Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. Solid 5'7", audio's excellent. The 5 watts is doing a great job, so you're getting another good report. Thank you for being with us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. If there's a mobile station, give it a try. Standing by for the mobile station. November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile, instant service. Good afternoon. Okay, I'm starting to lose you. Can I have a name? Okay, Jerry. Guys, with solid Q5 copy, let's go around 20993. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Please drive carefully and have a good afternoon. 7-3, Jerry. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
The Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot, and then all of a sudden the band dropped out. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 4, France, Mexico. Name is Gene, drop Echo North Echo, we're in Hickory, North Carolina. How copy on me?
Okay, Gene, I've got you logged in. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading from North Carolina. Good afternoon. Back to you.
Well, you're 10 over, folks, and sounding good here in North Carolina. Come on down. We got some beautiful leaves up from the mountains here. Over.
Well, when we come down, I'm not sure how many leaves are going to be on the tree. We're going to be down in Charlotte on the 18th of November, and we'll stay down there, I think, to the 28th. We're on our way back. There may be still some leaves on the tree down at Charlotte, Gene.
Yeah, it'll be all gone. Probably by a week or two, it'll be all down on the ground. Bring your race and come on anyway, okay?
No, we're coming down. You can bet that. We're going to extend some of the summer temperatures and weather conditions down in Charlotte. Our eldest son lives down in Charlotte, so we went down there last year at the same time and really enjoyed extending the summer weather from up here in Jersey. So thank you for joining us on ECARS. You have your 5.7 signal peaking to a 5.8, and the audio is fine, Gene. Have a happy afternoon, 7-3.
Okay, my friend. Welcome to North Carolina. And be careful as you come down and whatever. Enjoy North Carolina. See you later. 364 FM. Take care.
We'll be trucking on down on Interstate 81. Happy day, Gene. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
I think it was Victor America 3, Japan Tango. Correct me if I'm wrong on the call sign.
That is correct, Ron.
Okay, instant service. Good afternoon from up in Canada.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR, VA3JT, Jim at the mic, 50 miles west of Niagara Falls, and you're a beautiful 5'9". I lost you the last time trying to check in. The band switched on us. Take care. All the best. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's not switching today. You're solid 5.7, so, and the audio is excellent. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a very happy day, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy day.
Happy day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2 Mike Fox Sugar.
Okay, write it down quickly. WA2 Mike Foxtrot Sugar, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hello. Rachel, what's your call again, please?
W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio.
Okay, W2DAR, the group ECAR. This is WA2 Mike Fox Sugar. Here's Tom, located in Southern Maryland. Just wanted to say hello. Membership number 20935. Weather here has been ooky, muggy, and, well, not muggy, rainy and cloudy there, over.
Tom, we got the exact same weather here, but up until about 10 minutes ago, the sun was trying to break through. It's still quite overcast, but I think we may wind up with some sunshine before the day is over here, Tom. And we had some rain early this morning. That tapered off a couple hours ago. So it's overcast and a dreary day, but we do need the moisture here, so we're not complaining. It's good for being on amateur radio, Tom. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ronald. Real fine. Okay, real fine. We just wanted to say hello, check in with you guys. Have a good day. This is WA2 MFS, over.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. The name here is Art. Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Art in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. And you've got a dreary day today.
Yeah, QSL. ECARS number 10141. Just talking upstairs remote on my iPad, and you're sounding good. You're solid 5.8 in the Cape Cod, over.
Okay, Art. QSL on 10141, and you are 10/9. Back to you, Art.
I will definitely take that on multi-band vertical running 100 watts. So I'll say 73. Thanks for doing that. KB1, Yankee, Alpha, Papa. Have a great day.
Okay, Art, and you too. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Stay safe and have a happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron. W2DAR, K1ESL. Good to hear you. Yeah, we're keeping up with the Joneses as far as weather here in southern New Hampshire. It's been drizzly all day, and we got probably another rest of the day of that. We'll maybe see the sun tomorrow.
I think you may see some before the end of the day. The sun was trying to come out about 15 minutes ago. It's receded. It's a very light overcast now. It looks like it may start to peak out. And being in New Hampshire, I think you may get some of that sunshine before the day's over. May I have a name, please?
Sure. It's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo.
Okay, whereabouts in New Hampshire are you, Dave?
We are in near Manchester, not far from Amherst, which I know you have some relatives in.
Yes, but no, that's not entirely true. Most of the relatives are all in one spot in the cemetery off the town square, and we do pay our respects there several times a year. But Uncle Charlie's daughter still lives in Amherst, but she and her husband have a place up in Canada where they are right at the moment. My wife was up there about a little over a week week ago to visit Jan, and unfortunately Jan had already left for Canada. So we do have one relative of Uncle Charlie's family is one of his daughters that live in Amherst, and I suspect you've got a sort of a damper every day today too.
Yeah, that's what it is, but we'll take the water. We're in the part of New Hampshire that still is a little bit on the drought side, so we'll take anything we can get. And by the way, you got a great signal from 20 over here.
Okay, Dave, and you're solid 5.9, and audio's excellent. And you're right on the moisture. We need that before the ground starts to freezing. But it looks like we're making up for it before the real cold weather comes in. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Don't be a stranger. You are always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy day, Dave.
Okay, 73. Have a good day. K1ESL.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K2, Oscar X-ray Delta.
I'd like to check in, please.
Okay, I got the K2 Oscar X-ray Delta, and there was someone else checking in. Give it a try again, please. Okay, I got a WA4, and then the propagation dropped out. Let's give the WA4. Let me have your call sign again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo, November, India. And it's John, January, Oscar, Henry, November.
Okay, John. The Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta, please stand by. I want to pick up John before I lose him. His signal is dropping out. Go ahead, John. Instant service. Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Kilo November, India. John, go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is John. We're located in Andersonville, North Carolina, North Carolina. And it's sunny, outside, clear sky, and it's about 71 degrees. Thank you for letting me check that over.
Okay, clear skies, 71 degrees. You're starting to fade out. The propagation is changing, John. I do have you fully logged in. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta. Good afternoon. Instant service.
W2DAR, Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta, Johnson City, New York, 60 miles south of Syracuse on the Pennsylvania border. Right back at you. Coming in very good. Ron here. You're a solid 5x9 and a good 5x9. And my rig doesn't hand out much better than that. Mine's kind of a Scotch S-meter, I guess. Hi. Handle here is Doug, Uncle Union George. Doug is the handle. And again, the QTH is Binghamton area. We're running an old SB221 Heathkit amplifier around 400 watts, I guess. Something like that. So, fine copy. I don't believe I've talked to you before. Glad to meet you. Weather here is 57 degrees, mostly cloudy as always. We get a lot of clouds from the lake effect of the Great Lakes. So we're known a pretty cloudy city here. More cloudy than sunshine. I always know when I'm getting close to home. Back to net. Thank you for doing the net. W2DAR net control K2OXD.
Okay, Doug, your 15 over 9 audio's fine. The 221's doing a great job. And I suspect you also get a lot of that lake effect snow?
Yes, we do, but more of it falls to the north of us by about 30 miles. It starts getting worse as you get closer to Syracuse. Cortland, New York area is where it starts getting really bad.
Well, 30 miles is not that far. And you are up in that region. Well, very good, Doug. And yes, it is the first time that we've talked with each other. Well, I want to thank you very much for joining us in the ECARS this afternoon. You are always welcome to be here with us. And enjoy the rest of the day. And hopefully we'll still have some reasonable weather before the real winter spirit season comes in.
Yes, I'll pray for that too. Great talking to you. Back to net.
Thank you, Doug, for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Oscar.
I think I got it quickly enough. I think it was Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Oscar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon.
You're right. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Oscar. Yeah, good afternoon to you and everybody else on ECARS this afternoon. The name here is Danny, Delta Echo, November Yankee. And the QTH is Southern Maryland. We're about 50 miles south of Annapolis and about 50 miles southeast of D.C. Over.
Okay, very good. You're getting the rainy, wet weather today, too?
Well, it rained this morning for a little bit. Got about an inch of rain from about, say, 5 o'clock to about 7. Come down pretty good. But now it's not raining at all. So it's cloudy, though. But actually, it's supposed to be cloudy all week. But it's supposed to be warm on the warm side. It's supposed to be up near 70 degrees tomorrow and Wednesday, and then it'll cool down a little bit. But no snow yet.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in, and we've got similar weather, just a little bit on the cooler side. But conditions, same forecast basically for this area. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy afternoon.
Oh, yeah, you too. Yeah, the temperature here is actually balmy 62 degrees. And the humidity is real high. So that'll make it a little bit warmer, The humidity is like 85% humidity, which is very high. And if it be 63 degrees and low humidity, around maybe about the 40% range, it would be cold. But okay, I'll say 73. It's nice to make contact with you. This is WB3JQO. 73.
Okay, very good. And we're just about 7 degrees cooler than you. Otherwise, same conditions. And you are 5'9". Good signal from Maryland. Happy day. 7-3.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. I need to go check my membership to make sure it is still current. I'll probably go live next time, so I don't have to mess with it. But that's about it here. Rainy and 57 degrees, and well, as one would expect, about 100% humidity. Back to that. KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Yep, you've got the same damp, wet weather that we've got right now. So I think the sun's going to break out later this afternoon. About a half hour ago, it looked very promising, but now it's sort of receded back into the overcast weather. And QSLN 10454 from Rhode Island. Thank you very much for joining us, Bill. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
Okay, take care. Have a good day, KB1G.
Great signal. You peaked at 15 over 9 the last go around. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There was something with an alpha and a lima in there. You're well below my noise level. I'm not going to give up on you. Let's give that a try again. Yeah, you're not making it. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Give it a try again. Hopefully conditions may change. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Victor Echo 1, November Italy Kilo, from up in Canada. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Don. Hope all is well with you. Not a bad day here, mostly cloudy, but we're expecting rain. Anyway, just want to check in, say hello. The name is Rex. Back to you, Don. EG110IK.
Okay, Rick, and the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. And rain is on its way. It's heading north. And I expect that you'll be getting it soon. Well, thank you for joining us from up north. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for being there. Happy day.
Thank you, Ron. And thank you for the QSL hearing from the Lighthouse. 7-3.
And thank you very much for joining me during the International Lighthouse Lightship event. I'll be up there again next year, but next year I'm going to be running on 20 meters. I think I've saturated the airspace for 40 meters, so I'm going to try 20 meters next year to see if I can get across the pond and then hit some lighthouses that are more out toward the west coast. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA1, Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile in there. The other station stand by. The Kilo Sierra Bravo station, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Baltimore, Maryland. Just want to say good morning, good afternoon to you all, and you sound real good there, Roger.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Romeo Uniform Delta Yankee. Rudy there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, very good. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Back to you.
Yes, sir, I got you S9. You're strong and solid, and no problem there, Roger.
Okay, 5-9. Very good. Thank you, Rudy, for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, clear. Thank you.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1, and then there was some doubling. The WA1?
Yeah, this is WA1, Lima Whiskey Charlie, WA1 LWC. The name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo, and I'm in Upton, Massachusetts. And I was just kind of looking for a signal report, strength and quality there on. Go ahead.
Okay, Pete, in Upton, Massachusetts. You're solid 5 over 9, peaking to 10 over 9. And the audio is excellent, Pete. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Ron. Yeah, I just putting together an old radio here and testing out an old microphone as well. All right, 7-3. Nice talking with you here, and I sure do appreciate the report. This is WA1 LWC.
Okay, very good. And you have the tail feathers of my net control period for today. I've got to close the net down because we are committed to be off the air by 30 minutes after the hour. And that gives me a 1-minute buffer. I want to thank all 42 folks that checked in with me this afternoon. This is W2DAR ending the ECARS net for Monday, October 24th. Happy day all.
Happy day all. N1FGN said that.
Thank you, sir. Very nice job.